Alrighty then. Oh god. Hi, hello everyone. Making sure we're all good to go here a little bit before we get started. Hope everyone's having a decent Thursday while I'm doing this a little bit. Kind of cloudy for me over here. Got like a message on my phone, be like, "Yo, there's a severe thunderstorm happening." It's like, not again. But to watch it until like what, like 30 minutes from now or whatever. It's like, what's even the point? But either way, it is kind of rainy weather a little bit right now, so, or just rainy season rather. So that probably will happen anyway. But yeah, either way, it won't stop me from streaming this. It might, but still. But either way, let's go and get in the view real quick here. So there we go. Hi. Hello, 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 hello. It is me, Laguo Jadeheart, your favorite little fishman VTuber. And for better or for worse, we are back with some more good old classic, almost 20-part session. It's gonna be a 20-part session. Or stream series rather, of the 100-line Last Defense Academy 2 or second term or whatever. It's the post game kind of new game plus sort of thing, but we're going through timelines making choices. We did the sort of, I guess, like the sort of pretty big bad ending route a little bit with all the cutscenes and everything. It made me really sad. It was really good though, like without a doubt. It's definitely like they put some money in that a little bit. They put some thought into it even. But yeah, last time we got our first, I mean, not really the first, but we finally got our major sort of ending of Route 000, or just Route 00, whatever. Fucking, you know, the fucking goodbye Last Defense Academy. We got ending number numero one, number one. So yeah, yeah, no, it was a trip. It was a trip and a half, and it's still something I've been kind of thinking about with still here and there and stuff like that, and it's just like, goddamn. But yeah, despite it being a pretty big major ending, we are not done yet. We are 25 endings in. There are still 2 particular routes that are currently story locked, and we have not done them yet, and shit for that reason, stuff like that. There's the one in like the mystery route that's currently story locked, and there's the other one in kind of the I'm going to call it, we don't know the name of it, but I'm going to call it the time looper route a little bit, because it involves Hiriko and Takumi talk about the potential of like other timelines acknowledging that stuff and stuff like that. We know about the timeline travel machine, so there's probably going to be some zero escape morphogenetic fuel shenanigans going on there, and I'm very excited because that, if there's going to be a true golden ending, it's probably going to be in that route, so we need to get there fast because oh my god. But we still got some work to do and stuff like that. So yeah, last time we're just going off of the kind of what if the other choices we done on this Route 0 and stuff like that. We're currently on chapter 3 on like the penultimate day 99, but we're in a forced battle, so we're gonna have to go speed run through that a little bit. I already kind of cleared out most of the first wave here on my own and stuff like that, so we're just gonna jump right into the second wave and go from there a little bit. Gotta kick Veshna's ass once again, if you can believe it. Oh yeah, here we are. Yeah, it's just one little guy into the north over there, so freaking
Tag me
in with the shoot.
That's all the small fry taken care of. That only leaves.
Here she comes, everyone. It's Veshna's.
Whoa, it was Veshna's, all right. There's no mistaking overwhelming aura of menace, but surprisingly, I wasn't afraid. I hadn't just inherited Shion's anima, he'd also given me his courage. We're gonna take down Veshna's and make a better future. We've come so far, and none of us were gonna back down now.
You poor fools. You've turned your backs on your homeworld, and still you insist on fighting me? You really are nothing but living weapons. Killing is all you're good for. It's all that you are.
Stay your tongue. I will not allow you to belittle my friends.
Commune. You foolish child. If you had remained my slave, even your unremarkable cryptoglobin could have served a greater purpose. Why do you defy me? I am God's will made manifest. I am Futurum's guiding light. Why can't you see that?
Dashness! You are unworthy to be Supreme Commander. You are just a crazed despot, every bit as bad as the Earthlings.
True.
Fools. I'm surrounded by fools. You leave me no choice. It will take a little more effort. But once I claim your cryptoglobin, the road to godhood will open up to me and me alone.
I want to skip this. We've already seen this like 1,000 times.
Bow down! Wash and tremble at the advent of a new god!
Okay. So yeah, again, this is a required fight, so something is unique about it compared to the other times we've done this so far. Excluding Route Zero, where it's all required fights, stuff like that. But yeah, either way, we will see. Okay, it looks like we're doing it for real. Yeah, we are. What's after the third wave then? What? Are you gonna fight the moon that's coming on us right now a little bit? The artificial satellite, I guess? Cause yeah, okay, shit. Alright. Do I want to set up my fences real quick then? Or should I probably hold off on that? I'm probably gonna hold off on it a little bit. Yeah, no, you are just jumping right into this. What the fuck is about to happen next wave? Dude, okay.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, this looks pretty cool to do right now a little bit.
My turn. Here. Got it. Yes, leave it to me.
Do some more of these.
We better get moving. All well and
Oh. Getting close to another little thing here. I'm gonna give it to you.
yes, leave it to this feels incredible.
Alright.
Just watch me.
Holy shit, yeah, this would be really good here.
Get the hell out of my way. Did you see that?
Don't worry about that stun fucker over there, but that's okay.
Let's give it to him.
Yeah, maybe try to use this turn to build up some more, like, voltage, AP, whatever, because, yeah, we'll probably start attacking Veshtus next turn, maybe? You know how that goes? But, yeah, either way.
Eat this! Hauling ass! Ha! Knocked it out of the park!
It's my turn!
Ready whenever.
Gee, it's just right there.
How's this?
Get rid of this guy.
My turn. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Yeah, Ima's already buffed up over here. Yeah, let's go and give it to Amoko over here.
Just bring that power! My muscles are singing! Tag me in!
Yeah, now she can kind of do all this shit. That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Pulverize them!
Alright, let's get started.
Will that be enough to kill? Yeah, if I can stack off the little guy here.
How's this?
Yes,
Ready
sir. I'll move up here actually a little bit.
Out of my way. Broken. Alright.
Do my cool domino effect right now.
I'll chop you to pieces. Time for battle. How's this?
Roll.
Broken so soon.
Yeah, there's this fucker over here. Yeah, give it to
Need to move.
Gamma here.
Quite the feeling.
Leave
Do
it
the
to
usual
me.
strat a little bit.
Here goes. I'll set it up.
I'm grateful.
I can still fight.
Who do I want to shoot? Shooting that guy would be kind of good a little
Let's
bit.
get to the killing.
No, I think Yugama would actually be really fucking good here actually. So we'll do this instead.
Stinks, doesn't it? Time for me to move. Experiment time. I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't
There we go.
it? Such a beautiful death.
I won't give up.
Well, it's worth. I think Ema can probably take care of these guys. Yeah, with that fucking tack up a little bit. Yeah, shoot the orange guy.
Can't quit now. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Getting more meter. We'll give it to Takamaru.
Rev it up! I'm all fired up!
And even though we didn't set up fences, though, we are definitely getting some good clearing out a little bit here. Enemy clearing a little bit. There's still some work to be done, but still.
Ha! Hardly a challenge.
Let's see. Yeah, this fucking square. Yeah, there's like 5 fucking dudes over here. What the fuck? It's not gonna be enough damage to the armor, though.
I'm ready whenever.
Honestly, it's tempting to just fucking do this with how kind of sort of stacked it is over there a little bit. Yeah. I'm gonna go and do it having Nozomi heal me after this.
One last strike.
It is ridiculously stacked in that corner over there.
Take care.
Oh.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I'm gonna get, hold on, can I probably get 8 over here? Because that would also
We better
might
get
help out
moving.
things a little bit.
Allow me to
Try to like slowly make our way over a little bit.
Hey! Yes, leave it to me.
Especially with the buff as well, that would help out a good bit as well.
We better get moving.
Yeah, at that point I'm not gonna be able to attack that thing anymore, so let's go for it and do this then.
You're in the way.
Okay.
Time for action.
Kind of wasted all that AP I got from getting those eyes on Eito moving over here, but still, what if this is ideal? Anyway, yeah, before I forget, in case I need it,
Here goes.
there's one little fence. Now.
Here we go.
Now I can come over here and do this shit a little bit.
Ha! I've got this. Yeah! Got it. I'm ready whenever.
Do some of these.
Got it. Night. We better get moving. Here we go.
Julio.
All well and good.
Who else can get an attack up actually here a little bit? I feel like at the rate we're going a little bit, we could probably do some of these maybe.
Let's
Do
do
the
this.
LSCL in case we
Gotta
need
push
it. Yeah, so I want to try to clear out some enemies here though a little bit.
show you what's up.
Yeah, don't do that.
Bang, bang. Yes.
Yes.
Just ring that bell. Smash! It's my turn. And stay down. Bring it on. Hoo-yah!
Oh.
Pulverize them.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, that looks... There's only this one guy left here, but yeah. It looks like that's all the enemies cleared out here a little bit, so that's cool. Alright, so we can start doing a little bit some damage on Veshness here then.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, you are kind of like the prime position a little bit here, so...
I guess it's my turn.
Start swinging a little bit.
Yes, leave it to me.
That's the wrong move. Getting close to more meter
Better
full.
get moving. Allow me to take
Yeah, no shit. Even though we're not gonna be able to one-shot her from like turn 1 a little bit, like if I were able to get halfway down, it's pretty. Oh, okay. Okay, that was technically a one-shot.
I'm impressed you've lasted this long. You've exceeded my expectations. Just a little.
I hate
hate to break it to you, but your compliments don't mean shit to us.
Well then, I suppose we should finish this.
Are you still hiding some trick up your sleeve, Veshness?
Not on my sleeve. Just take a look.
Without warning, Veshna's detransformed and gazed up at the sky. Is she still gonna blow up the satellite? The clouds parted and then...
Is that the satellite?
Looks like the humans finally got tired of waiting.
That, or they saw us and Veshnes fighting, and decided this was their best chance to strike.
They're even greater fools than you if they think they can fight us without cryptoglobin. I suppose it's the nature of all living things to struggle against death, no matter how futile it is. From here on, this will be a war of annihilation. Brutal massacres, endless slaughter. But I wouldn't have it any other way. When I exterminate the invaders once and for all, I'll be a greater hero than ever. I will need your power. The cryptoglobin you've cultivated so splendidly. To achieve that, give it to me. You were only ever stepping stones anyway.
That's not going to happen. We're going to keep fighting. We'll defeat you, and humanity as well. We're putting an end to this pointless war. That's what our power is meant to be used for. We won't let tyrants like you rule over our lives anymore.
Okay, so that's what... I guess we're on a time limit now before the satellite crashes into us.
Behold the power of hope. The power of God's immutable will. No one can stop me now. I am the only leader this planet needs. My rule is absolute.
Don't be afraid, everyone. We still have Xion's power. All the friends we've lost live on inside of us. This is our chance to finally do what's right. To make our lives mean something. This is really it. I feel more motivated than I've ever been.
Yeah, because now we're the ones deciding how we live our lives.
We're not like we were before, Veshnes. All that awaits you is misery and defeat.
We will handle the rear guard. Take her down.
Right! Let's do this, everyone!
Alright, she's still at half health. Alright, dude. Let's just go in, because yeah, she's so close. We got 7 AP to spend a little bit. Who do I want to send over? Well,
I'm ready.
answer's obvious for this side over here a little bit.
I'll set it up. I can still... Here goes.
My bed. Okay, okay.
Spring drop the emo over here, please. Over here. Just check damage numbers real quick here. 3, 4, 5.
Let's freaking go.
Yeah, they both be pretty good. Yeah, I like Takamura though. There we go. You can maybe get a quick shot, maybe at the very least, because yeah, we can also do that with Gaku here at the very least, because it would kill that flying purple fuck over there a little bit. Let's go do this here.
Get the hell out of my way. You saw that, right?
I can't quit now.
I'm just getting some quick voltage real quick here, in case we need
Here
it.
goes. So tired.
Yeah, okay, we'll see if we can do it, maybe. Yeah, first we need to get rid of the armor frames first and foremost here, so...
I've got this.
I've
do
got
this.
Here's one for
Thanks. Yes, let's try this.
Let's go. Time to use it. I'm not done yet. Harder.
I love I gave him last day on site. What if I just make him kamikaze himself real quick here? Because I think that'd be cool.
Not there
Just to
yet.
get rid of the armor frames and be a little overkill about it too. Yeah, go and do that right here.
I'm putting it all on the line. Sorry. It's up to you now.
Alright.
All good.
Probably do some stuff with you and kill some guys while doing this, maybe. Yeah, we can do this here.
Try this on sides. Here goes. Out of the way, guys. Okay, okay. I'll blow you away. I'm ready whenever.
We'll see if we can get the kill with Eito here.
I guess it's my turn. Out back. We better get moving. I hope no one minds. I can keep going.
Only just one more HP here. Hold on.
Here goes.
One more punch, I'll do it.
What a nuisance. I got sloppy. This
Well,
certainly isn't
hey.
good.
Anyway.
No way forward but through.
You know, because we all did that in one turn. I was wondering if there was a time limit there to begin with.
Right. I'm back.
After the last shit they did in the Route Zero stuff a little bit, I thought there could have been maybe, but yeah, I was too good.
How are you so strong?
Lots of upgrading a little bit and relying on the meta of the thing.
I am on the verge of godhood. No one should have power on par with mine.
That pride will be your downfall, Veshness.
We told you we weren't the same as before. We have Shion's power. You're fighting him too.
You think you've won. Even if you defeat me, those Earthlings will hunt you down to the end of your days. No matter what you do, you have no future.
Of course not. The future isn't something we have. It's something we'll make. Together.
Spare me your drivel. Just look above you. Look at that symbol of destruction falling toward us. You will all die, vile invaders. Torn apart by your own people until not a single one remains. I may be departing this world a little sooner than the rest of you, but I will revel in your suffering until the very end.
Blows up. Why? Ow. Everyone okay? Yes. Still alive somehow. Pretty little Vestas tried to take us down with her. Everyone was injured by Vex's self-destruction and barely hanged on to consciousness. But everyone was still alive. Nozomi! Commune! Uh-oh. Oh no. The two girls both had shards of debris embedded deep in— Ow! Ooh, yeah, man, things are going really good this ending, and then this happens. Yeah, that hurts. The rest of us could use revive mana to come back after dying, but Nozomi and Commune couldn't.
How could I have been so careless? Takumi, you know what to do. Give my cryptic Lobin to Nozomi. At least then, one of us can survive.
Huh? What are you talking about, Commune?
If you take my power, it will stabilize your cryptic Lobin. Please, this is the only way.
No, I won't accept that. Takumi!
Oh god.
Use my cryptoglobin to save Commune. This planet needs her a lot more than it needs me. She's the one who'll pull Futurum out of this war. Besides, she's my friend. I want her to live.
Do not be a fool! You are my friend too! I can never let you die!
Nozomi and Commune's voices were getting weaker. They were both pleading with us to save the other. Both willing to die to save their friend. They're both running out of time. You're gonna have to choose, Takumi. Choose? At this rate, both of them will die. We can only save one. I know it's a hard decision, but it's better than watching them both die. You're the one who should make the call. Would you really want to push the decision on someone else? I have to choose between Nozomi and Commune? Hiko's right, though. I need to make this decision as the team leader. Nozomi or Commune? Who to save and who to sacrifice? I restarted a timeline to save Nozomi. What would I even come back for if I let Nozomi die here? But does that give me permission to just let Commune die? Commune is a shrine with many followers on Futurum. Without her, this world will be without a leader to help unite them after the war. You have to decide now, or they'll both die. Nozomi or Commune? Who am I gonna save? Man, this was like maybe the most positive ending so far on this route a little bit. Just going off like the split off of Route 00. Yeah, oh no. I mean, this definitely feels like it's like the final choice here, because there's only a day 100 after this, stuff like that. So we're definitely going to see both these options a little bit, but... Commune did say that she was okay with it first when talking to us. I do remember that, so... It ain't easy pill to swallow. I prioritized my own desires. I took Kaiman's crypto globe and transferred it into Nozomi.
Yes! Good. Now I can rest easy.
Something like contentment spread across Commune's face. In her final moments, she was at peace. That's what I chose to believe anyway.
Takumi, why? Why did you choose me?
I knew what I'd done had been selfish. In saving Nozomi, I'd robbed Futurum of the greatest leader could have hoped for. It will likely be impossible to unify the people of Futurum without Commune. While I planned to send into chaos without a unifying leader, the Earth forces would be closing in from the artificial satellite. It was clear that new war would be... Well, get ready for war number 14 on the horizon! But I still had to choose you. How much time has passed since that day? We kept fighting. We still are. It never lets up. Freed from the dictator Veshness, the Futurans fought over who would be in charge next. When the Earth forces arrived, an all-out messy war broke out. Each faction was justified, and each faction had a score to settle. It's a vicious cycle. Rage begets rage, violence begets violence. This planet was filled with negative energy. There are no signs of this war ending anytime soon. Because there wasn't a leader who could bring everyone together. Because the main stage Commune was gone. Still, I won't give up. Commune had given her life so I could live. I am obligated to find a way we can all live in peace. I have to convey to the people of this planet that we can overcome the barriers of species and planets to work together. I will continue to preach peace from this little school I built with Takumi. I'm not giving up. I refuse to give up. Continuing down this path of peace without ever giving up, that is my fight now. Okay, well, at least she becomes a teacher, at the very least, with Takumi and stuff like that. I was about to get really sad and be like, oh no. Because, yeah, no, this route was a good alternative, like a good, happy, sort of good. It definitely went by pretty quick with, like, Commune just kind of showing up and stuff like that, but still, it was a neat little what if on just what if this happened. It was a pretty happy one on that, besides... the war's still going. But yeah, without doubt, like, compared to, like, Route 0, I still... Route 00, I guess it's called that because the original one's called Route 0 or whatever. But yeah, Route 00, 00, Gundam 00. Just everything and all the sort of... The way it sets up the story and themes and stuff like that, I definitely think they nailed its, like, endings. Or, like, the theme of its ending, whatever, really good and cohesively there and stuff like that. Because, yeah... Because, yeah, I'm still fucking, oh my god. But yeah, this was neat. This was a neat little what if. But yeah, for now, yeah, that's ending number 26 for us here on our little counter. Pretty quick, we got one within an hour, within 30 minutes almost. But yeah, number 5, Rebellion Route, My War. All right. Hey, how's the it's going a little better. We did the rebellion route over here and stuff like that. I enjoyed my time with it a little bit. A neat little, like, happy what if. Quote unquote happy on what if, because it's still like there's the satellite comes down and they're doing another war, but it's leading to Zomi's a teacher now with Takumi at the very least. But yeah, it's been fine a little bit. I hope you're doing good as well, Busker Godius. Man, we got the ending right here, and there's another one just bound me right here. So let's reload that and save Kami this time. Hopefully they let me skip this battle, actually, because I don't want to fight Vesh's again. I got 6 endings today, so not the bad. I can feel that. I'm still not kind of over the ending with the major ending we got last time a little bit. Okay, so please let me skip this. Let me skip this. Let me skip this. We just did it. Yay.
That
Skip into a little bit. I don't want to watch. The death egg falling into planet Earth in Sonic Adventure 2 be like. Okay. Blows up. Three points. I have like 300,000 D points. I can spin them on anything. Okay. Alright, so we saved Nozomi last time, so it is what Kamiya told us she would be okay with beforehand and stuff like that. But now this time, what if we save the Shrine Maiden girl? I like it lurk on me for spoiler voice. Okay, hello, Blastotron. I will not perceive you with lurking, but hope you have a good lurk regardless. we are in pretty big spoiler territory. Like, especially so, they're like the later half with like this pretty major round shit like that. So yeah, spoilers beware a little bit, and don't talk about them either a little bit. But yeah. I chose to do what was right. I chose the path that was right for this planet. A path to peace. I did what Nozomi Kirifuji wanted. And granted her last... You know what? This is kind of paralleling, like, at the end of Route Zero, actually. Or... I think Route Zero is, like, the fucking first scenario, and Route Zero is, like, the second scenario. It's getting confusing. But yeah, the fucking Route 00, because at the end of that, it was kind of like the opposite... It's like a double opposite now. Like... Now it just parallels the first route, the original scenario route a little bit. It's like, we did it again! Like, what? I did what Nozomi Kirifuji wanted and granted her last request.
Thank you, Takumi. I'm so glad to have met you.
I'd save Kami and ensure a future would follow the path of justice from now on. At the same time, I killed the person I cared about the most.
What is wrong, Takumi? Don't you realize what a special day this is?
He's got his class armor on, but it's white.
Sorry, Commune. You're right. I should try to be happy today. After 15 long years. Today is the day we'll end the war.
Despite defeating the dictator Veshness, this planet didn't find peace. The Futurans were fighting each other for power when the Earth forces came down and joined in on the chaos. It was the start of an all-out and messy war. We went around to each faction to stop the fighting and were persistent in our negotiations. Those negotiations entailed balancing the interests of the various factions, convincing those in power, and at times running the threats and violence. After 15 years of negotiations, we finally managed to unify Futurum. And now, facing the prospect of a unified enemy, the Earth forces agreed to a ceasefire. With the signing ceremony today, the war was officially over. Many people waved their hands at us from below, children and adults all smiling. They were overjoyed that peace was finally here. On the other hand, though, she wasn't among them. She was nowhere to be found. She sacrificed herself so the world could have its happy ending.
Futurans and humans alike have suffered bitter losses. I doubt the animosity between our people will simply go away, but still, I think Nozomi would be happy with the result, don't you?
Would she? I hope so. Hope that she was looking down at us with a smile from heaven. I fervently wish for that as I waved back at the people down in the plaza. Yeah, 15 ladies. Yeah, I did notice Kami was also wearing that too, in the middle of that too. That was a neat little what if too. Be like, oh shit, if Takumi's 15 years older, he's an adult now. He has to make adult decisions now. 006, Rebellion Route, Seeds of Hope. You'll do a different voice actor, yeah. Alright then. That is gonna be ending numbers 27 there a little bit. Alright. So yeah, there's still this one choice right here, and it's already kind of so late into this timeline that we could probably see what it is. I had this one over here. Yeah, either join the rebellion or no. Let me like yeah, because it's already like so late here. I kind of want to see what this is a little bit. At the very least, we could probably preview it, assuming it does take a little bit longer or whatever. But yeah, we're already so kind of there a little bit compared to like being 50 days away. Be like, I don't have time for this. Maybe we'll do it later in our ending watch along and shit, but still. So yeah, now we went with the option of joining the rebellion and stuff like that. It was pretty cool. Those endings are pretty neat and stuff. Pretty good what ifs. Well, what happens if you say no? I know it's playing the funny music. No. I say no. Takumi! He's right. This deal sounds way too good to be true. It could be a trap. Yeah, things are happening way too fast. It would be natural to think she's a spy here sent by Veshness. You misunderstand. We've been observing you and your actions. That's how I knew this was the right time to reach out. Even more reason for us not to trust you. I think we should take her in for an interrogation. What? No, stay away from me. Everyone, just calm down. We all began closing in on Commune. But then... What? It all happened in an instant. Commune starts swinging some kind of weapon around Miley and stabbed the zombie with it. Oh no! Blood spurted out of the zombie's mouth and she fell to the ground. No, this can't be happening. Why did it have to be the zombie? The zombie wasn't like the rest of us. She could be brought back. Rage coursed through my body. It all came rushing out as a bestial scream. Takumi murders a child ending. Oh, Jesus. I slash Komi with the diffuser.
Is this how you killed my mother, too? Oh, you monsters! Curse you, vile, wicked invaders!
My bad. I stared down at the two dead bodies lying. So what if we had that choice earlier, if we saved Nozomi or Okami? What if we just said no to either of them? I got my feet. What had I done? Time passed. Oh my god. Widespread radiation. Invaders attacking day and night. Planet Futurum quickly became a hellscape. The Futurans sent out countless invaders to kill the Earthlings. And when they arrived from the artificial satellite, the Earthlings fought them off with brutal chemical warfare. It was hellish. No, it was hell itself. Caught between the Futurans and humanity, we had nowhere to go. I hadn't seen any of my friends in years. I didn't even know if they were still alive. I was the one who had brought on this hell. If only I made a different choice then. But I had no time for useless regrets. I stood with my infuser in my hand, running from invaders and the radiation, to live, to survive. Just surviving this hell was now my life's purpose, even though I honestly didn't even remember what else there was to live for. Oh, that was comically dark. Ending number 4, Rebellion Route, Failed Alliance. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Alright then. Ending number 28 for us. Yeah, we completed all the Rebellion routes there too a little bit. So that's neat. Alright, so yeah, now I think for the most part we should be getting to like a more like pretty big route. We're still like ahead in the timeline, whatever, so it's gonna be a pretty short one, but it's still our next choice here is gonna be the one where we decide Ava's fate. And because yeah, in order to stay on this path, we have to let Shoma kill her to get the memories back and be like, oops, we're all clone babies. So what would happen if we say protect her there? But yeah, overall, like just going off of this route and stuff like that, this was a really fucking good one a little bit. And all the choices here and stuff like that, I like the pretty much like the true bad ending, I'm calling it a little bit, essentially a little bit. I like the little what if like you refuse Eito's apology and stuff like that, and he has to like walk the earth blind now and shit like that, and he just uses like last moment of living to use the bomb to like kill invaders and save the children or whatever, and like get his last fleeting memory is like them at the pool with them in there, and like Darumi and Kiyoshika there as well. It's like, oh, I hated you, but now I'm kind of loving you, dude. No. And yeah, Rebellion Route is also good, like a neat little what if here, because yeah, no, this was like Jesus Christ, we still got a lot to go, but this route in particular definitely put things in perspective a little bit, like holy moly. But yeah, next up, we're gonna be going over here. We are going to spare Ava. And yeah, no, I'm still, because yeah, there's still a part of me, like, even though, like, again, I'm calling Route 00 pretty much like your, sort of like your prime first choice and also your prime last choice of a route, a little bit. The fact that it still does that makes you do force battles and stuff like that, and kind of like, you get like your tutorial message of how like Takumi's second skill works with like the revenge or whatever and shit. And just the revelations you get here, because oh my god. Because yeah, now that we know that story locks existed, I feel like I definitely would have probably placed one after Shoma killed Ava. Because yeah, holy shit.
There's no sign of Vashna's.
Help me!
But either way.
No!
That is just something we'll have to live with if we go through these routes now. It's something we have to think on the back of our minds a little bit. But either way, it'll be fine.
Like
Teehee.
this.
Not like this.
Mommy!
Where's my daughter?
Kill me!
I hate this.
Skip.
Please, stop it! I want my mommy!
Guys who really want their mama.
want to die!
I don't want to die!
Make up your mind, voices.
I don't want to die! I want to die!
Here we go.
What's that?
Yeah, if nothing else, the fact that Shoma talks about the truth and there's no coming back from that and stuff like that. If nothing else, that's probably like your good indicators. Like, yeah, no, he's not kidding. Whatever you learn here is going to alter stuff you know about this game and its cast of characters and its story and shit. 'Cause yeah, holy moly. But because I'm stubborn, I'm just like, what if I did all of that anyway on the same route? Because I feel like that would have done that. It's like, oh my god. But yeah. So yeah. Yeah, last time we let Shoma kill her. We went on that wild ride. Now let's protect her. No. I won't allow it. We can't do this. This isn't about the truth or how important it is. We can't sacrifice Ava's life to get it. That's going too far. Takumi. Letting her live could be dangerous. She might remember her true self and her true loyalties at any time. And we can't take her back to the artificial satellite when all this is over. You're saying not to kill her sooner or later anyway, right? Well, what if we don't? I want to find a way. I don't want to throw Ava's life away. For better or worse, she's our friend. She's one of us. I couldn't live with myself if we killed her now. Takumi. You're following your heart. I respect that. I wish I could back you up on this, you know? But she's the only commander left. I don't like it either, but it's the only way. Releasing Ava from her pain will release us from all the secrets, all the lies.
Why can't you understand that?
I'm telling you, none of that is worth killing a friend for. It's all right. Please, do not hesitate to kill. No, Ava, don't say that. It's not how you really feel, is it? You can't die here. You have a reason to live, remember? That's why you surrender to us, isn't it? Because to survive no matter what the cost.
My true feelings.
I mean, the one side of her face crying, no.
No, I don't want to die.
I know you're gonna hate me for this, I'm prepared for that. But you have to die or we'll never know the truth. Goodbye, Ava! Oh my god. With a final torture scream, Shoma began rushing toward Ava. Shoma, no, stop! He slipped past me and launched himself at her. I don't want... Holy shit! I was kind of expecting it, but holy hell, I wasn't expecting it to be this fast. Good lord. Well.
Shoma!
I recoiled in shock at the gruesome scene that played out over the next few seconds. At the last moment, Ava moved like some kind of feral beast and driven her weapon right through Shoma's heart. A huge amount of blood, or rather cryptoglobin, started pouring from the wound and flowing into the former commander.
Ava, I guess this is what I get. I'm a miserable failure to the very end.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Don't blame Ava, everyone.
This is the equivalent like of the fucking end of Old Yeller, but Old Yeller gets the gun instead.
It's not her fault. She's just swatting a bug that tried to hurt her.
Ava, please! You need to stop!
Snapping back to my senses, I tried to pull her away from Shoma, but it was already too late.
No!
Jesus, don't show me that!
Shoma is...
No! No!
Everyone, restrain her.
We all braced ourselves for another dude. But rather than fight, Ava taught her Unselli on her feet and... Okay, I'm about to say, dude, I'm about to like 5v1 her for a second here and passed out. She lay motionless on the ground, right next to Shoma's dried up, desiccated body. Why? Why did it turn out like this? Once Ava was safely back in her cage, we dug a grave for Shoma and laid him to rest next to the others. All I wanted was to stop any more of my friends from dying. Instead, I saved one life at the cost of another.
How could this happen?
Shoma! Damn it! This isn't the death I would have wanted for him.
Whatever the one last secret Showman's so obsessed with was, we never learned the truth about it now. I didn't care about that though. We had a much more immediate problem to deal with. Namely, what to do with Ava. She's been unconscious ever since she absorbed Shoma's cryptoglobin, lying so still and quiet that it was hard to tell if she was still alive. But that didn't change the fact that she'd killed a member of our team, in spite of her brainwashing. That wasn't the kind of thing we could just ignore. I spent a restless night worrying about over what would happen next, until finally... Day 64... Yeah, I'm trying to remember as well, because Siri is also supposed to be dead right now, too. Like, there's no chance he'd be repaired and stuff like that, but... I wonder if that's gonna happen this time or not. I was awake now, but the living nightmare experience yesterday hadn't gone away. This was cold, hard reality. A reality where Ava had killed Shoma. How had things gone so far off track? Why can't I stop the people close to me from dying? I can't sit here moping. I need to talk to the others to figure out what to do about this. Yeah, just double checking real quick here. Yeah, we're now moving on to chapter 4 here. Alright. We'll do a quick save too while we're at it here. Over in the cafeteria, everybody looked solemn. When I came in, the mood seemed to get a little more tense. Ava's been in her cage ever since yesterday. I see. It's a necessary precaution. If she goes crazy like that again, Kako could be in danger. Shoma used to be in charge of the key, but we put it in the war room for now. You think we want to move Eito's cage to the corner of the schoolyard? I think so. Leaving him near Ava the way she is now would be asking for trouble. Yeah, that's probably the safest choice right now. Especially with Seirei still out of action. Is there any chance Tsubasa can fix Seirei? She hasn't really been able to access the damage yet. She's been too worried about other stuff. Ava went ahead and killed Shoma and Seirei. Even I gotta tip my hat to her. Shoma's the one who attacked her first. We could probably roll killing him as self-defense. Technically, this whole war was self-defense, at least from Ava and the other Futurans' point of view. We all knew that, but that wasn't the time to point it out. It was the fact that we were still struggling to come to terms with. Self-defense? I don't know about that. Ava's never really been one of us. She used to be our enemy, and she only fought for us because we brainwashed her. I mean, you all saw what she looked like when she killed Shoma and took his cryptoglobin, right? Yeah, that was pretty intense. She was like some kind of monster. Then it's a good thing we put her back in her cage, isn't it? Perhaps, but will that be enough? If she goes berserk again, I don't know if we can bring her under control. But what are you getting at? You're saying it's too risky to allow Ava to live, right? You want to kill her? That doesn't seem fair. Just because she might be dangerous? Might nothing, she killed Shoma. We'll never be safe with someone like that around. Or do you just want to wait around until she breaks out of her cage and attacks someone else? She stopped being a member of this team the moment she killed one of us. We gotta treat her like any other enemy now. You too, Takamaru? Oh man, we're getting really divisive right now. I know you don't want this, Takumi. That's why I won't force the decision right away. But we need to be aware of the danger and treat Ava with the appropriate amount of caution. Just as long as I'm not the one who has to guard her, I don't want to be your next victim. Ava was fast becoming a target of mistrust and fear. It was entirely unjustified. There wasn't really anything I could say to argue her case, so I just left. The whole special defense unit was avoiding Ava now. And not just her. They had also started to look at me differently. I didn't have to ask why. I was the one who insisted on saving Ava from Shoma. My insistence that she tell us how she really felt was probably why she snapped too. I was just trying to stop Shoma from doing something he regret. If I stayed quiet, he'd still be alive right now. On the other hand, if I hadn't stopped him, he'd have killed Ava. Damn it, what was I supposed to do? I knew there was no real answer to that question, but that just made my remorse stronger. I stayed in my room for the rest of the day. My thoughts continued to torment me long into the night. You know, there was a chance that there's still a chance, but there was going to be a chance that we're probably going to have free time this week, this route a little bit. And we could probably use that to get some more points for Ava in. Depending on how this goes, that might not be likely, maybe. So we'll see. Yeah, we need to work on her and Shion as well, because yeah, we kind of just went through. We did his like level 1, so it was like his level 6 already. So what about the other ones, along with every others? So at the very least, we could probably do some of that if we get more free time along this way. But yeah, either way. It's morning. I don't think the others will feel like talking to me right now. At least not until we settle the issue of what we're gonna do with Ava. I wonder how she's doing. How does she feel being shut up in her cage with while we decide her fate for her? Maybe go check on her before I do anything else. I went to the courtyard and made my way toward Ava's cage. In spite of all the chaos she caused a few days ago, she was sitting there quietly just like always. The only difference was that she was tied up now. We'd taken another of her freedoms away from her. Her expression didn't change when she noticed me.
Have you come to punish me, Mr. Sumino?
Huh?
I'm sorry. I don't remember anything after the end of the battle, but I've been told that I did something terrible. I must be punished. I will accept any punishment. Please, pass your judgment on me.
Sorry, but I don't have that right. Nobody here does. We can't judge you for what you've done, Ava.
Ava's only the way she is because Siri obliterated her real personality and made her a mindless slave. If anything, what happened to Shoma was our punishment for doing that to her. Of course, the way she was now, all that was lost on her.
I'm sorry. I don't understand. If I'm not going to be punished, when will I be let out? I cannot obey your orders inside this cage. I need to fight. I need to kill the invaders.
No, it's okay. Don't need to think about that stuff right now. Really. The only reason you feel like you need to is because of what we've done to you.
I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. Do you want me to stay in my cage and do nothing? If that is your order, I will obey it.
Sure, let's go with that. I'm sorry it has to be like this, but bear with it a little longer, okay?
Understood. I will remain here on standby until further notice.
I left the courtyard without coming to any new conclusions. But I still didn't think Ava killing Shoma meant we should kill her. It was our fault she was like this, in more ways than one. We were the ones who started this war, after all. Shoma's death had brought a lot of stuff into focus. Stuff I've been trying not to think about. Namely, what we'd done to Ava, how we're all trampling her dignity, treating her like the thing instead of a person. This was war and humanity's future was on the line. I knew that, but did that really make it okay to do something so cruel to a living, thinking person? No, it absolutely doesn't. What we're doing isn't right. Despite my worries, I somehow managed to slip into a light, restless sleep.
Get ready for you. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to
That morning, I decided to go see Ava again. I couldn't explain why, but I felt like I needed to talk to her some more.
How are you feeling today, Ava?
My physical condition is the same as ever.
That's good. Those restraints aren't hurting you, are they?
I am fine. They are a little tight around my chest, though.
Oh, right. Sorry. I don't think there's anything I can do about that.
I stayed and talked with Ava for a while. To be honest, I wasn't sure if I could really call it a conversation. I wasn't talking to the real Ava after all. This was just what was left of her after Sarah removed any part of her personality that might have given us trouble. That got me thinking, what was the real Ava like? Not Ava the enemy commander, but Ava the Futurin, the person. What had her personality been like before? What kind of life did she live? Who were the people she cared about the most?
Ava, did you have a family before? Somebody you wanted to protect?
I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't really expecting a reply, but my question had an effect on her.
Huh? Ava! Ava! What is it? What's the matter?
Stop it! No!
Ava! Ava, please get a hold of yourself!
Something was seriously wrong here. Ava jerked around erratically, a look of agony on her face, and then she slumped over motionless, like a puppy whose strings had been cut.
Ava? She's still breathing. She must have passed out. But why did this happen?
Should I tell the others about it? No, they'll just think she went berserk again. They're already looking for a reason to execute her. I better stay quiet. I stood there looking down at her. Ava's lips parted, ever so slightly, and moved. I stuck to my decision and tell anyone about Ava's strange behavior. When she woke up again, she'd gone back to normal. Well, normal for her. But I couldn't stop thinking about what she'd said when she passed out. What was it again? Commune? Could that be someone's name? It seems I was asking about her family was what triggered that weird reaction. If she mentioned commune after that, then...
Get ready for your sick. Prepare to spend another day enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to.
Things were still awkward between me and the rest of the team. I went to the cafeteria a little later than usual so I wouldn't run into them.
Huh?
Alright, no one's here. True, I was staying out of everyone's way right now, but none of them were actively seeking me out either. It had been like that ever since I saved Ava. I didn't blame them for being mad at me. I was largely responsible for Shoma's death. I don't have anything to do today, but I'm still worried about Ava. Maybe I'll go check on her again. Takumi? Oh, hey Nozomi. You've been going to talk to Ava a lot lately, huh? Yeah, I guess. Is that a problem? Not a problem exactly. Don't take this the wrong way, but I think you should stop.
Huh?
I can tell what you're thinking. What happened wasn't Ava's fault. It's just because of the brainwashing. But if you keep this up, people might get the wrong idea. Think about how it looks. Nozomi is right, of course. She summed up the whole situation pretty well. Seeing me go and talk to Ava every day, it wouldn't be unusual for the others to start getting suspicious of me. Thanks for the warning. I'm sorry. What I'm saying must sound heartless. I mean, you're all Ava has right now. If you stop going to see her, she'll be the target of everyone's hate, with no one to turn to. But I'd rather that happen than see everyone turn on you. I had to say something. Even now, she's doing her best to be honest and considerate. Nozomi's such a good person. Better than I'll ever be. No, really. Thank you. But I'm going to keep seeing Ava. What? I'm not doing it for her. This is the only way I can deal with my guilt. Both for getting Shoma killed, and for making Ava the way she is. Heck, even for the fact that humanity are the ones trying to take the Futurins home from them. I've been complicit in so much horrible stuff. Feels like the guilt is gonna crush me. Talking to Ava helps somehow. Feel me. Our conversation drifted into an uneasy silence. I turned and left the cafeteria. Nozomi didn't try to stop me. I went to the courtyard to talk to Ava again. As usual, she answered all my questions with a dull, emotionless look on her face. In spite of that, when I talked to her, the miasma of guilt choking my heart felt a little more manageable. In the end, I was still using her, just in a different way from before.
Looks like it's getting late. I'd better head back for the day.
Understood. Goodbye, Mr. Sumino.
She looks kind of restless. Is she trying to tell me something?
Ava, is there something on your mind?
Mr. Sumino, why are you being so nice to me? I'm just a possession for you to use as you see fit.
I don't want to treat you like a possession anymore. Even if it's not by your own choice. You're still an ally I entrust my life to on the battlefield. And we've done something truly terrible to you. That's the reason things have ended up like this. But for what it's worth, I want to do whatever I can for you.
For me?
My words probably have rung false if I was speaking to the real Ava. If I really cared about her, I would have released her and let her go back to her own people. Since I couldn't do that, I was trying to make myself feel better by offering something else. A token gesture that helps lighten my guilt.
Ava, I know it's probably pointless to ask, but is there anything you'd like to do?
Me? I want to kill invaders.
No, I mean, outside of battle. There's gotta be something, right? Is there, say, anyone you really miss right now?
The same way I miss Katara.
You said someone's name last time. Commune. Do you know who that is?
Commune.
The moment she heard the name, Ava's face went pale. Here we go again.
Oh no, not again.
I wish I had mentioned that name now, but there's no taking it back. Ava began thrashing around like she had last time, with one very important difference.
Where am I? How did I get here?
Dude.
What the?
My head! No! Stop! Get out of my head!
You gotta be kidding. The brainwashing's wearing off? The look in Ava's eyes had changed. It had gone from beast-like confusion to fear and suspicion. It was the same way she'd look when I tried to talk to her the first time, before Siri took her away for his emergency treatment.
Please, no! No more! Don't mess with my head again! Why are you doing this? How can you be so cruel?
Ava, please, you have to calm down. I'm not going to do anything to you, I promise.
I probably didn't sound very convincing, but I was
You
desperate.
have to stop yelling, though. If the others hear you, we could be in big trouble.
You won't do anything? That's a lie! Why would I believe anything you say?
Now that Siri's not here to operate the machine, Ava's brainwashing is gone for good. But if Hiro and the others find out she's her old self again...
Listen to me, Ava. You were brainwashed. It's only just wearing off now. But if the rest of my team realize that, they'll kill you for sure. I don't want that to happen. I know this must be hard for you to believe, but please, just trust me on this. I'm trying to save your life.
Save my life. Oh wait, you're...
My frantic pleading finally got through to her, and she began to calm down. She was no longer looking at me with outright animosity, but that fear unease in her eyes hadn't gone away.
I think I'm starting to remember. It's like something out of a nightmare. A me who wasn't me. You're... Takumi Sumino, leader of the Special Defense Unit.
You remember what happened while you were brainwashed?
Only a little. It's coming back to me, but it's still fuzzy. Did you mean what you said just now? You really want to save me?
I do. Please, believe me.
It was such a subtle change that it was easy to miss, but Ava's caution seemed to ease up a little.
After you took me prisoner, your commanding officer, Sire, he brainwashed me. Now that I've broken free of it, the risks of letting me live outweigh the benefits. It's like you said, if the others find out, it could be the end for me.
She's still afraid, but she's thinking rationally. This is the real Ava, huh? Isn't it like Eito supposed to be like on the other side of this cage, but I would just listen to this and be like, what if I use this to my advantage, maybe? Like, she was commander, so I guess it's no surprise that she'd be able to handle herself in a crisis. Feels like I'm seeing a whole new side of her, though.
But that begs
begs the question. Are you really going to keep this a secret from your allies?
If I can, then yes. I'll try.
You'd betray your own team for me?
No, I wouldn't put it that way. I'm just as loyal to them as I always have been. It's more like, even if our people are at war, as individuals, there's no need for you and me to hate each other, right?
So, this is your way of easing your guilt for brainwashing me? Well, alright. I'll do as you say. For now.
Thanks, Ava.
What am I gonna do with her now, though? I don't have any kind of concrete plan. I'll have to think of something. I probably shouldn't stick around there too much longer. If people get too suspicious, this will all be for nothing.
We'll talk about what we're going to do next tomorrow. If anyone else tries to speak to you before then.
I know. I'll pretend I'm still brainwashed. But don't worry. You're the only one who comes to see me anyway.
Ava smiled sadly. Reluctantly, I walked away, leaving her locked up in that cage for another day. I never expected Ava to break out for brainwashing. And so completely, too. This could be a big problem. Keeping a secret like this won't be easy. Why did it happen now, though? How did she do it? She's been acting a little strange lately, but it only started at the end of our last battle. In other words, when she absorbed Shoma's cryptoglobin. Did doing that make Ava stronger to break free of Series programming? It's not impossible, I guess. I mean, he did have like the thing where like he remembered stuff. Maybe it just went back to her, and that's how he got rid. That's pretty cool. That's the actual intended way a little bit. Either way, I'm the one who made this choice to save her and set all this in motion. I need to be prepared for what this could mean for me. Depending on how I handle this, I might end up in a worse position than ever. But that doesn't matter. I made my decision. Now I have to take responsibility for it. Day 68.
Get ready for your prepare to spend another day enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to protect our.
After eating a quick, simple breakfast in the cafeteria, I made my way to the courtyard when no one was watching. Naturally, I was going to talk to Ava about the future.
Takumi Samino.
When Ava saw me, she dropped her act, allowing emotion to show on her face again.
You're late. You ought to consider how I feel, waiting for you all alone.
Despite her rebuke, she seemed more relaxed now, almost like she was warming up to me.
Sorry. I didn't want to look like I was in too much of a hurry and risk tipping anyone off.
I know. I was just trying to make you feel bad.
I guess I deserve that much, at the very least.
We are enemies after all. You and I, we're... enemies. Invaders. And the invaded.
Ava stared at me intently, her gaze burning with a dozen warring emotions. Anger, hatred, grief, and more besides.
Why did you attack us? If you'd never come to Futurum, none of this would have happened.
I won't make excuses. I know that we're the ones who started this war now.
No, I didn't mean to blame you personally. You didn't know. You were told you were fighting to protect your friends and family.
If I had to put a name to the emotion on Ava's face now, I'd have to call it pity. Compassion, maybe. I guess in her eyes, we were just misled soldiers made to fight a war we didn't fully understand.
So, what's going to happen to me now?
I'm sorry. I'm still trying to figure that out.
I'm not necessarily expecting you to set me free, but it would be nice to know.
At the very least, I can promise I won't tell anyone you're back to your old self. They hate you enough as it is.
Hate me? Isn't that a little excessive? They didn't treat me this way or make me wear these strange clothes before. Why did things change so suddenly?
Huh?
Something seemed odd about Ava's attitude. Could it be? Girl who goes through the worst hearts but still talks to you to not feel bad.
Ava, do you remember a member of our team named Shoma? Shoma Genzaki.
Shoma. Yes, I remember. He used to come see me in my cage and help me out with little everyday things. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. What's happened to him?
Huh. I was right. Ava doesn't remember killing Shoma. She did say her memory was still fuzzy. What now? Should I tell her? No, the shock might be too much for her. But I gotta tell her something.
You've gone pale. Oh no. Did he?
He died. In battle.
Oh. I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Ava's too observant for me to hide the truth completely. But at least I was able to hold back the most important detail, for now.
He was kind to me, even when I was a prisoner. I got the feeling that he just wasn't made for war.
Yeah. He was a good guy. And a much braver, kinder person than he ever gave himself credit for.
You've had it hard too, haven't you?
Yeah. Ava spoke with a kind of sympathy that I instinctively knew was sincere. Even shut up in this cage behind enemy lines, she still found in her heart to consider my feelings. Honestly, Shoma wasn't the only brave, kind soul around here.
You're not worried about me, are you? I'm the one responsible for killing all your friends.
Friends? Oh, do you mean the other heroes? We fought on the same side, but I wouldn't call them friends. They certainly didn't think of me that way. I didn't ask to be chosen by the power of God. If it weren't for that, I would never have gone to war in the first place. I never wanted to be a hero.
And with that, I finally understood. Ava and I may have been on different sides, born on different planets, but we were basically the same. She just like me for real, for real. Neither of us wanted to fight or kill other people, but with our homes and families on the line, we've been left with no choice. We didn't choose this life. It was chosen for us.
It's the same for all of you, isn't it? I understood that once I saw you outside of battle. You don't really want to fight either. It's too bad we had to meet like this. In another time and place, we might have been...
Ava couldn't bring herself to finish that sentence. I couldn't say anything to comfort her either. I just stared into her big, sad eyes. After a while, I checked again to make sure no one was watching, and made my way back inside. She doesn't remember what she did to Shoma. This could be bad. Veshner said the commanders are forbidden to absorb another person's cryptoglobin. When Ava does oh yeah, that's also yeah. Forgot about that little detail actually. Yeah, you might freak out a bit at that a little bit, yeah. When Ava does remember, she won't just have to deal with the guilt of killing someone who didn't deserve it, but breaking one of her people's most serious religious taboos, too. I can't do that to her. I better keep it a secret a little longer. I was so absorbed in my thoughts I didn't notice someone else coming down the hallway toward me, until they spoke up. Ah, Takumi! Oh, hey, Tsubasa. It feels like a while since we last talked, huh? Are you okay? You look kind of pale. I'm fine. I didn't get enough sleep last night, that's all. Same here. But I'm one step closer to fixing Siri now. Oh, so the repairs are going well? Yep. Moko and some of the others went out and found me a bunch of useful materials. And Yugama found a bunch of data, schematics and stuff on the war room computer. How long do you think it'll be until you can fix them? At the rate things are going now, probably just 3 more days. I didn't exactly like the guy, but he was useful to have around. I think Shion misses him too. He hasn't appeared since Siri got destroyed, you know. I'm worried about him. Anyway, I'm gonna head to the cafeteria. Gotta fuel up so I can keep working. See ya! I parted ways with Tsubasa and went back to my room, feeling more uneasy than ever. Sounds like she really is gonna fix Siri. Now things are looking really bad. If Siri comes back and hears Ava's been acting strange, he's sure to look into the cause. Thoroughly. Then the fact that the brainwash is coming done is bound to come out. Tsubasa said to be done in another 3 days. That makes day 71 my time limit. It doesn't leave me a lot of time. What should I do? Oh boy. I do kind of like so far. This feels like a more. I guess it was kind of intent. I guess kind of no duh going in this way, sparing Ava instead of Shoma, whatever and stuff like that. But I do like that it's like a more Ava aligned route a little bit and shit. I'm glad she's not brainwashed anymore. Thank God. After breakfast, I once more made my way to the courtyard to talk to Ava. They really love using the CG of her. We discussed the situation from different angles, and she told me a little more about future and its people. As we talked, I gradually became aware of something. I was enjoying myself. Being here with her, talking about whatever came into our heads. It was a nice way to get away from everything for a while.
You know, the more you tell me, I get the feeling Futurans and Earthlings aren't so different after all.
I know. It's not just how we look, but our culture and history is similar too. Maybe we share a common ancestor somewhere in the distant past.
That would be crazy.
Sounds like something out of a sci-fi story. But it wouldn't be all that strange at this point.
Yeah. Ava suddenly stopped talking, and a look of profound sorrow crossed her face.
Is something wrong?
I know that telling you about this won't do me any good, but I was thinking about my daughter.
Daughter? You have kids?
Do I look too young to be a mother? Well, technically she is adopted. Her name is Commune. She's only a little girl, but she's very smart.
Commune? So she was remembering her family.
Her birth parents tried to oppose Veshness and were executed. She killed them right in front of her.
Jesus.
Commune has suffered so much already. I just want her to be happy. Don't look so worried. We may be apart now, but I'm sure God is watching over her.
You know, I've been meaning to ask about that too. The god that you believe in on this planet. What kind of deity are they?
I can tell you some of our legends, for starters. Long ago, God gave Futurum the boxes of blessings and calamity.
Blessings? Calamity?
7 boxes of blessings that could grant any wish, and 6 boxes of calamity that would bring disaster when opened. It's said that God's power is what gave the boxes such frightening potential. After they appeared, that same power brought about a long period of peace. We still believe that those chosen to wield it are closer to God than others. But when this war started, everything changed. Our divine powers are no longer used simply to protect others, but to actively slaughter our enemies as well. My sister, that is, Veshness, was at the forefront of that change in attitude. Commune's birth parents tried to stop her, so she killed them.
I saw fear, sadness, and powerlessness reflected in Ava's eyes. I was still getting used to seeing her express so much emotion.
My poor Commune. Fate hasn't been kind to her. Even now, she can't be truly free. Even if I'm just a replacement for the mother she lost, I still want to give her all of the love I can.
Just a replacement? Somehow I doubted that. When Ava talked about Commune, her whole being radiated with love. The kind of love that only a real mother could feel. Seeing her like this seemed to make everything fall into place, and the last of my doubts disappeared.
Listen, Ava. I've made up my mind.
I crashed down from the cage so I could look at her in the eye, face to face.
I'm going to get you out of here.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. So long as you're at this school, you'll never be safe. Sooner or later, you'll be seen as a potential threat and executed, or brainwashed again.
Either way amounted to this Ava disappearing forever. I didn't want that. And for some reason, I don't think Shoma would have either.
You really mean it, don't you? But what about you, Takumi? If you let me go, won't you be treated as a traitor?
I'll figure something out. Maybe I can make it look like an accident.
I don't understand. Why are you willing to go that far for my sake?
I didn't have an answer for her. Not one I could put into words, anyway. The camaraderie I felt for Ava before, the sympathy I felt for her now, the guilt of being part of an invading force, they were all driving me in the same direction. Maybe that wasn't much of a reason, or maybe it was all the reason I
I
needed.
guess it's because this war isn't what I thought it was. Knowing what I do now, I just can't justify it anymore. That's why it's so important to me to do the right thing in other ways, if I can. That's really all there is to it.
And the right thing is saving me.
Saving you and reuniting you with Commune.
Oh,
And I don't want to stop there either. Talking to you has made me realize how alike we all are. You and Commune can find other common ground between our planets. I'm sure of it. I'll try to find something on this side too. Maybe then we can stop the fighting and end this war peacefully. Maybe I'm being hypocritical or naive. Maybe I'll be treated as a traitor. But I don't care about that. I just want to follow my heart and do what I believe is right.
Takumi. Thank you.
And just like that, my future had been decided. Now I knew what I had to do. It was best to do it sooner rather than later. I get everything ready today and carry out the plan tomorrow. On day 70, I was going to set Ava free. Alrighty. I got up early before the morning announcement. I went over everything in my mind one last time, then headed to Ava's cage. First, I handed her a small knife to cut her restraints with. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd the other cage go? I guess they put Eito somewhere else. I kind of forgot. I guess maybe in like the courtyard, maybe, or whatever. Or where'd he go? Where'd the other bird cage go? Either way, I can finally move my arms and legs again. Those ropes are really tight around my chest too. Yeah, you mentioned that. All that's left now is to unlock the cage. But knowing here come the others, they'll probably have some kind of extra security in place to tip them off if it's open. So when I do open it, get out of here as fast as you can. Are you sure you want to do this? I held her gaze for a few moments and smiled. It's too late for second thoughts now. I've come this far. I'm not backing down. Thank you, Takumi. I'm truly grateful. Peaceful negotiation might not be possible if Vesh is still in charge. But I'll do what I can. For you. Whatever happens to me from here on, I'll never forget what you've done for me. Ava. I wanted to say something. Something clever, something meaningful. But I knew I'd never do justice to all the complex, confusing things I was feeling. Instead, I fumbled with the key I got from the war room and thrust into the lock. What's wrong, Takumi? That's weird. It's not opening. The key won't fit. Are you sure it's the right key? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's the right one, all right. I just switched it with a dummy. Hiriko! In the flash, 3 more figures appeared and surrounded me. Gaku? Yugamu? Takamaru? Such a pity. I didn't think you really tried to release the prisoner. How could you let her get inside your head? You're supposed to be the leader here! I didn't want to believe it either. But now that we caught you in the act, we can't let this slide. You betrayed us, Takumi. Ain't no way I'm accepting you as a leader anymore. What's going on? How'd you guys know? You've got bigger things to worry about. You've really done it now, Sumino. Siri? But why? I thought the repairs weren't done yet. Kawana's just that good. Thanks to her, your beloved commanding officer is back and better than ever. A good thing, too. I was just in time to stop you from making a terrible mistake. No. It seems like Ava snapped out of her brainwashing all on her own, too. Did Absorb Genzaki's crypto globe and give you the strength to do that, I wonder? Absorb? What are you talking about? Stop it, Siri. Don't tell her. You mean you don't remember, Ava? You killed Genzaki and sucked him dry. Taking this crypto globe made your own power of God stronger. Strong enough to break through my brainwashing. This isn't good. When Ava finds out what she did, she'll... I took his power? I consumed the power of God? That can't be. I violated taboo? Ava, calm down!
Oh.
You killed an irreplaceable member of the Special Defense Unit. The least you could do is remember him. That's enough, Siri. Restraining Takumi comes first. Restraining me? Sorry, man, but we can't risk you running around trying something like this again. Do us a favor and come quietly, okay? I really don't want to fight you. Besides, it's 4 against 1. You don't seriously think you can win with the odds like that, do you? The 4 of them began to close in on me. I broke God's law. It can't be, it's a lie. I can't let Ava out while she's like this. Even if she gets out, she's in no condition to run to defend herself. Right when I was about to give up hope. Huh? There's a sound of an explosion, and a blinding light flooded my vision. Well, what's this? A flash grenade? But who could have thrown it? Over here, Takumi. Hurry! You? Still dazzled by the light, I took hold of his hand and let him lead my way. After a terrifying few seconds of running blind, the light started to fade. Somehow we made it all the way to the schoolyard. What are you doing here? Hello. Phew. Looks like we lost him. It's a good thing Kudera left a bunch of traps lying around in her room. Eito, why? It wasn't just me Eito had saved. He'd summoned Ava out of her cage and brought her with us. You got lucky, Takumi. When you moved my cage away from Ava's, it caused some kind of fault with the electromagnetic equipment. I could have escaped at any time. I just chose not to. I lost interest after you let me live a second time. I planned to stay put and watch the conclusion of your ugly, loathsome lives. But then I happened to hear a rumor that you were going to betray the team, Takumi. I doubt you happened to hear anything from where your cage was moved to. Well, I'll leave that part to your imagination. The point is, once I heard about that, I couldn't remain passive anymore. While you were busy in the courtyard just now, I snuck out and got the real key from the war room. While the others were blinded, I opened up Ava's cage and let her out. Okay, but why? Why would you save the 2 of us? You're allying yourself with Ava, aren't you? That means you're an enemy of humanity now. And as you know, I hate humanity. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Perhaps not, but that's what everyone is going to think. That's why I had to step in and save you. Not that it's going to help your case very much. He's right. It was bad enough that the others found out I was helping Ava, but I also think I'm working with Eito. Well, good luck from here on. Consider this a parting gift. Eito handed me a knapsack that had been lying on the ground nearby. I packed a set of Ava's battle gear and some light rations, as well as your infuser, Takumi. Now that things have reached this point, neither of you are going to be welcome here. But... No, you're right. I left the fire extinguisher near the wall of fire. Use and get out of here. Takumi, are you sure about this? Ava hadn't quite recovered from the shock of hearing what she'd done yet, but she calmed down a little now. And although she wouldn't say it, she seemed worried. It's fine, Ava. This just means I get to reunite with you and reunite you with Commune in person. And after that, we can figure out a way to open up peace talks. This might actually be better for us. Let's end this war together. Takumi. There's never a dull moment with you around, Takumi. Personally, I think any attempts to negotiate with humanity are doomed to failure. But I'll at least hope that you end your life in a way that has meaning for you. What are you gonna do, Eito? I'll stay here. It's not like I have anywhere else to go. Besides, it might be fun to see how long the school lasts without you here. Okay, well, thanks again. Don't mention it. Really, don't. Your gratitude makes my skin crawl. You better leave before they come after you. Right. Come on, Ava, let's go. Okay. And so, Ava and I ran, leaving the last Defense Academy behind us. I only looked back once. One final look at the school. For a moment, I thought I saw Karawa standing there, seeing us off with a melancholy look on her face.
Oh.
There he goes. Didn't you want to say anything to him? No. It's fine. If this is what Takumi wants, there's nothing more to say. You worked so hard to save him, though. Are you sure you want to keep it a secret?
Oh.
You even begged me for my help, let me out of my cage, and even went out and found the real key. All for him. Is this what they call unselfish love? You'll have to forgive me. I never understood that kind of thing. No, that's not it. It's... Honestly, I'm not sure how to feel. We have to fight if we want to survive. But so long as we keep fighting, other people will suffer. In a situation like this, I have no idea what's right or wrong. No one does. I think that's part of why Takumi is leaving. He can't think of the future and that's just the enemy anymore. If that's how he feels, I won't stand in his way and force him to stay and fight against his will. All I want is for Takumi to press forward and trust in his decision, just like he always has. To think the team leader of Special Defense will run off with an enemy commander. If Sumino follows Atsuki's lead and starts fighting on their side instead, it could be a problem. He better off detonate the bomb on him now so that doesn't... Wait a moment, Sire. You're stopping me, Shizuhara? What gives? From Veshness' point of view, Ava's already a traitor. I can't imagine the invaders welcoming her or Takumi with open arms. And when you factor in how inconspicuous the rest of this planet is, the two of them probably won't live very long on their own. Give them enough time and they'll be begging to be allowed back into the school. What, do you think we just afford to just wait for them to come crawling back? They'll effectively be acting as decoys while they're out there. They might even kill some of our enemies for us. But what if Veshness kills Takumi takes his crypto globin? Beating her is going to be hard enough already. We don't have much of a chance without winning without Shoma, Ava, and Takumi anyway. I don't think Takumi deserted us without good reason either. He has a plan. I'm certain of it. What kind of plan? I don't know. But I do know he'll do his best for us, in his own way. He can't do that if you kill him now. Why not take a chance on him figuring something out? Also, a little reminder. We could have left you the way you were before. We didn't have to fix you. Oh, yeah, I forgot to say during the Shoma Ava fiasco reaction that was, oh, I'm sorry, I thought Dirumu's dead. Clearly that video was a fake because you're all obsessed with throwing a killing game for her. Yeah, true? You can consider this your way of returning the favor. Well, well, I never had you pegged for the sentimental type, Shizuhara. Thought you're all about strategy and logic. Sure, why not? You've won me over with your bonny words. I guess it's always better to bet on a slim chance than no chance at all. And let's face it, the way things are now, humanity needs every chance it can get. We certainly do. Oh yeah, now we're getting these again, alright. I don't think we're gonna get free time here anymore. Ava and I wandered through ruin after abandoned ruin. That was all we found, no matter where we went. The merciless heat in the day and the cruel cold at night slowly but surely ate away at our energy. They have to. 73, never mind. At some point, we stopped walking and just stood in place like statues. All around us was nothing but ruins and rubble. We didn't have the energy to move another inch forward. I prepared for the fact that I might die back when I defied Siri to save Ava. Now it looks like our escape had only brought us a few days reprieve. Needless to say, dying so far away from the school meant I died for good. Takumi, I'm sorry that you had to suffer like this. I'm the one who should be punished. I broke God's law and now you're paying the price. It's a little late for that now. I told you before, didn't I? I've made my choice and I'm sticking to it. And you don't regret it? I looked at Ava, her face pale and washed out with exhaustion, and smiled. Heard from how cracked my lips were, but I did it anyway. I made a lot of choices since this war began. Choices I can never take back. If I had to be honest, I got a ton of regrets about all of them. But not this one. For once, I know I made the right decision. We may be from different worlds. We may have started on different sides. But being here with you, even like this, it makes me happy. Oh, Takumi, you're such a fool. Such a wonderful fool. Ava and I stood there, buffeted by the merciless wind and dust storms, leaning on each other for support. Each other. That was all we had now. They have 4. Morning found us still standing there, surrounded by the desolate remains of future civilization. Which day was this again? 74? The rations Eito had given us were getting low. We were gonna run out of water soon. This barren wasteland wasn't likely to offer us anywhere to top up our supply either. None of the buildings had anything edible left inside them. We were just lucky we didn't run into any invaders. In a way, being killed by the very planet my people had tried to invade was probably fitting in for me. Commune. I wanted you to meet her too. Hey, don't be like that. It could still happen. Even as I said, I knew it was a vain hope. This planet was a big place, and we didn't even know if Ava's daughter was still alive out there somewhere. Even if she was, the two of us no longer had it in us to go and find her. All we could do now is stay put and wait for death to claim us. This is getting sad. We made it to day 75. I thought we had anyway. I might have lost count. My eyes hurt from the blazing sun shining onto my face. I guess that meant I was on the ground now, lying face up. I didn't know how long I'd been like that, but I couldn't see myself getting up again anytime soon.
Ava.
Me.
I croaked out Ava's name, and she answered me. That was the only sign I had that we were both still alive. I forced my arm to move and reached out in the direction her voice had come from. Slowly. My fingers met hers sooner than I was expecting. She reached out for me too.
I'm going to try to think about this the same way you do. This isn't punishment for violating a taboo. It's just where my choices have led me.
Ava.
Talking to you. Being saved by you. The time we've spent together. It's... I don't know how to explain it, but somehow, when I'm with you, I feel at peace. If this is how I die, here, with your hand in mine, maybe it won't be so bad.
I had the sense that Ava had closed her eyes. I didn't like where this was going. A chill ran down my spine. I called her name again, but this time there was no reply. Is this really the end? I guess this was always where we were headed. Right from the time we left the school. But, Ava, I wanted you to live, even if I couldn't. I wanted to feel like I protected something, someone important. But it's over now. Everything's fading. It's all going dark. Oh boy. Day 78. Me. Takumi. Takumi. Please wake up, Takumi. At the sound of that voice, I opened my eyes. Yo? Where am I? Takumi, you're awake? Oh, thank goodness. I found myself laying on a simple bed, with Ava looking down at me with an expression of profound relief. Ava, how are we still alive? I raised my tired head up and looked around. We weren't in the ruins where we passed out. This felt like somewhere completely different. Someone arrived to save us, right at the last minute. Saved us? Who would do that? Yeah! Oh, thank God they're together, finally! Oh, I thought we were about to get another bad in for a second! Ah, you're awake. That is certainly a relief. He might not have made it if it wasn't for you. Thank you so much. Commune. Commune? Do not be so modest, Mother. You've been nursing around the clock as well. You may have come to first, but I wish you'd be more careful. Ava, did you say commune? So, this girl is... Yes, I am Ava's daughter, Commune. It's nice to meet you, Takumi. Mother has told me a lot about you. We are fortunate to be able to save both your lives. Welcome to the Rebellion headquarters.
Huh?
Rebellion? It's a long story. You should have some warm soup first. Now that you mention, that'd be great. I'm starving. While I dug into the first hot food I've had in days, Commune told me about what was going on. The people of Future Mirth had been at war for years. Generations, even. Future and society had become a military dictatorship, with Veshness ruling by right of her abnormally strong cryptoglobin. The power of her god she'd been blessed with made her a hero among heroes, someone who had saved the planet from certain doom countless times. But all that power had gone to her head. She started eliminating anyone who opposed her or dared to disagree with her policies. To Veshness, every living future was a potential weapon used in the war against us. Those grotesque monsters we called invaders. They'd all just been regular people once. Plenty still opposed what Veshness was doing, but they couldn't do so openly. That was why they formed this underground resistance group, the Rebellion. Ava's daughter Commune assumed control of the Rebellion. As its only cryptoglobin users, she was the natural choice. Still, it gotta be a tough job for a little girl like her. Alas, the Rebellion lacks the power to engage the Supreme Commander and her forces directly. Any resistance we offer is but a drop in the ocean. Even my divine power is ill-suited for battle. On the bright side, that means Veshness has largely ignored us in favor of more immediate threats. Like me and my friends. Indeed. The hero class fighters have all been sent to assail your base rather than hunt us down. Then why don't we work together? None of us want this war to continue. If we can stop Last Event's Academy from raising this planet, and take down Veshness too, we might just be able to live in peace. It's a pleasant thought, but we have no hope of defeating Veshness. And as for your academy, do you really think you can destroy it? Can you bring yourself to fight your former allies? No, I knew very well I couldn't do that. Not so long as I had this bomb inside me. And do not forget, you're kind of the hated invaders who have laid waste to our planet. Yeah, of course. Oh, but you are different, Takumi. As one who saved my mother's life, I have nothing but gratitude for you. Kami looked at me with genuine affection. Amy must have been playing up my good points while I was still unconscious. Still, if Veshness defeats your old team, she will surely come after us next. I hate to say this, but our best chance may be for Veshness and Last Event's Academy to destroy each other. Commune, I'm so sorry you have to shoulder this burden alone. It took everything I had to keep Veshness away from you for this long. That was more than enough, Mother. I'm just happy I get to see your smiling face again. Oh, Commune. Not to mention, having the two of you here will provide quite the moral boost. You sure you want me to? Of course! The Rebellion is a refuge for anyone on the run from Veshness. Besides, what kind of daughter would I be if I turned away a man my mother favors so highly? Favors? It's not exactly a honeymoon resort, but please do make yourselves at home here. Commune, I think you misunderstood. Oh, I understand all too well, Mother. Come, let me show you to your tent. Due to supply issues, you will both have to stay in the same tent together, but I'm sure that won't be a problem for you. He's gonna be a dad now. Shall we? Yeah, I guess we should. Awkwardness aside, that was the start of mine and Ava's life with the Rebellion. Cease, child. Our final deadline, Day 100, was getting closer, but our bodies needed time to heal and recover. Not being used to future and people or customs, I felt a little out of place at first, but Ava did her best to help me get used to it in any way she could. With all the time we're spending together, the vague feelings I had for Ava began to develop into something more definite. I couldn't deny them anymore. And so, the days passed by, one after another. Oh yeah, we are just getting right into it. Oh shit. The wind was gentle that morning. It felt like the kind of day where you could relax and go with the flow. Way out on the horizon, the mountains towered underneath an endless azure blue sky. It was the kind of scenery I could never have even dreamed of back in the complex. I sat outside a tent for a while, just marveling at the sight of it. Living here was nice. It was quiet. Time passed by without me really noticing. Even with the occasional invader attack, they are never too much for Ava and me to deal with. It wasn't like at last Defense Academy, where it felt like we won every battle by the skin of our teeth. I wonder how everyone's doing back at the school. I bet they're still fighting hard. Oh, Takumi. You're out here, huh? Ava emerged from our tent and sat down next to me. Why are you thinking about your friends again? Yeah, and not good thoughts either. What do you mean? Just that it's thanks to them fighting all the tough battles that we can live so comfortably here. Yes, according to communist scouting parties, several more squads have been sent to attack the school since we escaped. They're probably doing everything they can just to get by. Dying, getting revived, dying again. Despite knowing that, I wasn't feeling sorry for them or guilty for not helping. I just feel happy. I want things to stay the way they are. I like my peaceful life here with you. I don't want it to end. It's not fair that I get to be happy when the others are going through hell. It should bother me more. Takumi, I'm a terrible person. I was their leader, but I ran off and abandoned them. At some point, I started shaking. Not because I was cold. Ava took my trembling hands in hers and drew me into a warm embrace, comforting me like she would a crying child. Of course you don't want to fight anymore. Of course you want to be happy. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to feel bad about it. Besides, I'm pretty terrible myself. I allowed my precious daughter to shoulder a burden she's far too young to bear. Not only that, I also broke one of my people's most sacred laws.
Even if I can't take your sins away, I can at least lament mine with you. We're both guilty of awful things. So why not comfort each other in our guilt?
I didn't know what to say. What could I say? In all likelihood, these 100 days were going to end just like the last, with Shion's undying flame scorching and plan destroying everything in their path. The only way our peaceful lives could continue was if Last Defense Academy fell. Kami suggested that we hope Vecious and the Special Defense would wipe each other out seemed heartless at the time. But deep down, I think a part of me felt that way too. Come back inside. It's cold out here. Yeah. I let Ava lead me away, back into our tent. From the bottom of my heart, all I wanted was to live with her like this. Always. But I knew that wouldn't happen. Everything was going to change, and soon. I could feel inside me with a cold, hard certainty I struggled to ignore. Day 94. While I was running around the rebellion camp, Kami called out to me. Hello, Takumi. You certainly seem like you had a good time last night. Quit kidding around. Is my relation with your mom just one big joke to you? The two of you are so close these days, after all. Perhaps I'm a little jealous. You're always so mature and level-headed. You feel more like a sister than a daughter sometimes. In all seriousness, I am happy for her. I've never seen Mother smile the way she does around you before. Her life has been so full of worry and unwanted obligations. She's never really had the chance to. She's had it pretty tough, huh? Yes. She never wanted to fight, but after being chosen by God's power, she had a little choice. Not to mention her own sister's supreme commander. She's been used and exploited at every turn. But now it feels as though she really is living her own life. Thanks to you, Takumi. Hey, come on. If anything's giving her life meaning, it's you, Commune. Double fighting her way back to Commune was what had made her able to beg us to spare her life after all. I know my mother loves me very much. I have never doubted that. But it is because we are so close I can tell you are special to her, Takumi. I'm special? Mother and I are parent and child. We can never be equal partners. That's kind of a lot of pressure, but I'll do my best not to disappoint you. And that's the spirit. Keep it up and one may call you father. Kami smiled mischievously. Couldn't tell how serious she was. But it's clear she meant it when she said she was happy for Ava. She must have been so worried about her all this time. Could Ava, Common, and I really be a family someday? It was a nice idea. Just think about it made me smile. How much happier I would be if I could make that dream a reality. Day 95. We had another string of peaceful days without any scuffles against invaders. That in itself wasn't a bad thing. I had an uneasy feeling about what might be coming next. My misgivings turned out to be right on mark. Uh-oh. One day, Kami visited our tent looking pale and shaken. I received a troubling report. A hero was sent to attack Last Defense Academy a few days ago. Specifically, Dalsha, the paragon of warfare. The Dalsha? What? Who is that? Dalsha is one of the planet's greatest heroes, strong enough to be considered warfare incarnate. He was supreme commander before Veshness ousted him and locked him away. She must have let him out on condition that he fight for her. She really is getting desperate now. There's still someone that strong out there? We didn't fight this Dalsha guy last time. Who would have thought Veshness still had a trick like that up her sleeve? He and Veshness aren't exactly on good terms. Given the chance, I would like to invite him to join the rebellion. Well, what about the school? What happened to the special defense unit? They somehow managed to defeat Dalsha, though it cost her friend made of Undying Flames most of his power. Shion, damn it, why does he have to be so reckless? Though they won, the school sustained massive damage in the process. The Undying Flames surrounded it have disappeared too. The wall of fire is gone? Does that mean Shion's dead? Or did he just use up too much energy? Either way, there was two things I could be sure of. Firstly, the school had used up its last resort. Shion would be able to protect them a second time. And second, if there aren't enough Undying Flames to keep the wall up anymore, there definitely would be enough to raise the planet on day 100. One of my major concerns had effectively disappeared. But that didn't matter to me. What about the others? Are they okay? Did they survive the battle? Takumi, I cannot tell you that. All my spies could glean was that the battle building itself was taking heavy damage. I don't like the sound of that. As long as everyone stayed on school grounds, they could be brought back if they died. If the infirmary was taken on commission, though, all bets would be off. Of course, I had no reason to think that was the part of the school that had been damaged, but Veshness is about to notice the absence of a protective wall. She will probably mount her final attack on the academy soon. One final bloodbath destroyed the invaders that have caused the planet so much grief. Yes, and she'll want to finish the job herself. That's just the kind of person she is. What are Rebellion going to do? We will watch how it plays out, that is all. As I told you before, we are not warriors. The best we can do is hope that both threats neutralize each other. I didn't have any right to criticize Kami's judgment. Not so long ago, I probably would have said the same thing. If it meant I could keep my peaceful life here. Sorry, you two. I'd like to be alone for a while. I left the tent and went outside to think. Takumi, are you... Awake or asleep, I got no rest. A confusing mishmash of emotions was warring inside me. On the one hand, there was my concern for my friends, the feeling that I couldn't sit here and do nothing while they were in trouble. And on the other, the urge to stay out of it, to just hunker down and wait for the end to come. I kept going back and forth, first feeling one way and then the other. On and on it went. Awake or asleep, I got no rest. Ever since I heard the news about the school, I've been caught in an endless nightmare. It kept me awake at night and haunted me in my dreams. There was no escape. I knew going back now wouldn't change anything. I knew that. I was a traitor after all. They probably detonated the bomb in by the moment they saw me. And I was happy here. I had a life with Ava that was actually worth living. My choice should have been clear. Really was no choice at all. So why did I feel so conflicted? And what was I going to do? Day 98. Kami came to wake me up at the morning, looking more small and vulnerable than I ever seen her. I just received a report from one of my recon teams. Is it? Yes. Veshness is leading a massive force of a mutated bioweapons toward Last Defense Academy. It seems the time has come for them to settle things. Takumi. Ava didn't actually say don't go, but it was written all over her face. Based on our projections, she will probably arrive at the school tomorrow. That's when the final battle will take place. Tomorrow. If I left now, I might still be able to make it in time. But should I? If I was being completely honest with myself, I didn't want to lose the happiness I'd found here. But could I really abandon my friends after everything we've been through together? I had a choice to make. The last one before this war finally ended. How was I going to live from here on? Should I just follow my heart? What did following my heart even mean for me? It was time to decide once and for all. Oh boy. Save Last Defense Academy. This pretty much does feel like the last choice. We are just gonna reload this, see the other ending, but for my first pick though, I don't want to fight Vechness again. I know we could skip it, but what if we just fought her again, maybe? My heart was in anguish. It assaulted me with all the guilt it could muster. Begged me not to abandon the ones I swore to protect. My friends, my family, my entire species. But I ignored its entreaties. I had something else I wanted to protect now. Takumi? Ava. That's who I want to protect. So long as I have her by my side, nothing else matters. That's how I feel in my heart of hearts. I won't go back to the academy. I'll stay here and continue to build a life with Ava. Even if I lose everything else, this is what my heart wants. It's okay. I've made my choice. Wife happy, life happy. I don't know how many days, months, or years have passed since then. Oh. Yo, yo, Jesus. New baby happy. But Ava and I have been wandering the wasteland for a long time now. On that fateful day, Last Defense Academy fell and was destroyed. The forces of Earth were foiled, and Vechness rule became stronger than ever. Future wasn't raised by undying flames, but now we had a dictator to deal with. As powerful as she was ambitious, she hunted down rebellion with extreme prejudice. We lost touch with commune, and don't even know. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't want to see that. We lost touch with Kami and didn't even know if she was still alive. Ava and I have managed to avoid Vechness so far, but it may only be a matter of time.
Takumi, I felt it kick just now.
You did? Wow. It's so full of energy.
Yeah. It's a real little rascal. I can't wait to meet it.
Same here. We could use an excuse to celebrate.
We'd lost a lot. Almost everything, in fact. Except for each other. But I still have Ava, and she still has me. So I don't regret making this choice. Even with the world in the state that it's in. It's what allowed me to share my life with the woman I love.
I bet the baby's going to look like you.
No way. Definitely going to take after its mother.
We began walking again, hand in hand, feeling each other's warmth and knowing that we weren't alone. Perhaps this is our punishment for everything we'd done, but it wasn't all bad. We had the world to ourselves now, and for the rest of our lives, we'd always have each other. Well, he did become a dad now, but in a probably more bizarre state a little bit. Yeah, the Ava route. It just has her name there. Okay. The Wanderers. Alright. That was a cute route. That was a pretty cute route. I liked the little focus on Ava there and stuff like that. But yeah, we still have like one more choice to see real quick here. So let's go see that real quick. Oh, it actually like put us up here too. Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll go save Last Defense Academy. Save the Last Defense Academy, Ichigo. I made up my mind. Really, there had never been any choice but this one. I betrayed my friends for Ava, and now I was going to betray her. She and Kami would probably never forgive me for coming into their lives like this, only to abandon them. But this was how it had to be. When I saved Ava, it was because I refused to lie to myself. I was doing the same thing here. As dawn was breaking, I got up and left the tent. Okay, I got my infusing fire extinguisher. I won't be needing food or water. I've got a pretty decent idea which direction school is from here. If I hurry, I should be able to get there before sunset. I thought about leaving a letter or something for Ava, but decided against it. If she was going to hate me for running out on her anyway, there was no point in me muddying the water with half-hearted apologies. Better for her to forget about me and move on. Guess I should get going. But right as I started walking, a voice called out to me. So, you really were planning to go back alone? Ava, what? How? I spent enough time with you to know how you think. You're not the kind of person who can abandon his friends, but you also wouldn't want to get me involved. You might think you're indecisive or half-hearted, but it really counts. You stick to your convictions.
That's why I love you.
You saw right through me, huh? Are you mad? No, not really. Just surprised. After all this time together, I thought you would understand me a little better. What do you mean? I mean, I'm going with you. I'll stay by your side, even if it means finding my sister. But you can't. You'd just be throwing your life away. I picked back the words. Saying that would be like admitting I wasn't expecting to survive this either. Let's do this and both come back together. Our chances of success are higher with the 2 5s than just one. That should be obvious. But what about commune? And besides, you got no reason to fight for humanity. They brainwashed you into killing your own people. You don't owe them anything. Not them, but you protected me. And you've shown me love. I'm not doing this out of guilt or pity, or because I don't know what else to do. It's the same for you, isn't it? Or were you only with me because you felt sorry with me? No, of course not!
I don't want to stifle my feelings anymore, Takumi. My heart is telling me to go with you, for once in my life. I want to follow my heart.
Ava. I felt like such an idiot. I really had misunderstood Ava. She had her own feelings and free will trampled over, first by Veshnas and then by us humans. When I let her escape, it was because I want her to be free. Free to make her own decisions and live her own life. So why did I never imagine that she'd choose me? Alright, let's go. You and me, together until the very end.
I've waited so long to hear you say that. Ever since you let me out of my cage, this is all I've wanted. To be with you. Always.
Sounds like the matter is settled. The commune? I talked to her about it already. She's gonna respect my decision. Are you sure you want to let your mom come with me? Aren't you hoping for the 2 sides to wipe each other out? Not anymore. Whoever wins in the end, the rebellion will find a way to defeat them. Take good care of my mother, Takumi. Alright, if that's what you want. I'm sorry, commune. We finally found each other and now I'm leaving again. You must think I'm very selfish. Grown-ups have a right to be selfish sometimes too, mother. If you're happy, I'm happy. You have your own life to live. There's nothing wrong with trying to make it the best life you can.
Thank you, commune. I'll always love you. My darling daughter.
I will be praying for your victory. Both of you.
And so I left the camp and made my way back toward the school. Not alone like I originally planned, but with Ava by my side. One way or another, this battle will end the war. There is no question of that. Eventually, reached the spot where the wall of fire used to be. And there it was, Last Defense Academy. She's too strong. It looks like this is as far as we go. No, we can't give up. If we lose, then this is the end. All that's left is for me to consume your power. Ava rushed in and blocked Vesh's attack at the last minute.
Everybody, stand back.
Guys, are you okay?
The Takumi? You came back. It took you long enough. Oh, so you two showed up after all. And just in time, too. This whole thing was starting to feel anticlimactic. Hardly worthy of my moment of triumph. What'd you do to the others? See for yourselves. They're right over there. What's left of them, anyway. What? Over there, Takumi. Eito pointed to a spot a few feet away. There in the far corner of schoolyard were several mummified corpses. I knew this was a possibility all along. I thought I prepared myself for it. But actually seeing like this was still a shock. It still hurt. I think there are some more of them under the rubble somewhere. I'll devour them too in due time. Every bit of power brings me closer to being the new god. Damn you, Veshness! I launched myself at the Supreme Commander, putting all my strength into my next attack. But she shrugged it off like it was nothing. It didn't even scratch her. And I felt the rage and despair in that attack. But a blade weighed down with so much emotion will never reach me. Ow. Vesh just delivered an attack on her own, her sword cutting through me like a hot knife through butter. I don't believe it. How could she be so strong? Is this because she absorbed everyone's cryptoglobin? Was that the best you could do? How disappointing. I won't even have to transform. I suppose this is the price I pay for being so powerful. I may as well consume you now.
Veshness.
Once again, Ava stepped in to block Vesh's attack in the nick of time. Ava, my poor, foolish sister. You dare speak my name with that filthy, traitorous mouth of yours? I won't go easy on her just because we're related. You'll suffer as painful a death as the rest of these fools. Ava, don't. You have to run. No, I won't run. Not this time. I'll face my sister. For you, I'll face any foe, Takumi. You never stood up to me before, but now you'll fight me? For the sake of some alien male? Just how far do you need to disgrace yourself to your satisfied sister? First a prisoner, then a slave, now a consort? Where will it all end?
You don't get to talk to me like that. You'll never understand how I feel. You have no idea how much Takumi has done for me. He's given me a whole new life. I'll gladly use it to protect him. Even if it means fighting you.
Ava let loose a mighty attack. Vesh just deflected it, but not as easily as she had in mind. The Supreme Commander looked shaken. Ava managed to surprise her. When did you get so strong? Fine. I will give you a taste of my true power. Transform, sister. Fight me with everything you've got. Dude? I'm sorry, Takumi. I wanted to fight this battle as the Ava you knew. I didn't want you to see me in that form again. But if we want to win this, I'm gonna have to use it one last time.
Blood of my bond. Release.
From there, all the rest of us could do was stand and watch. Before our eyes, two giant monsters clashed again and again, trading blow after vicious blow. Dude, this is sick. I'm glad we got art for this. Perhaps the strangest thing of all was that they were evenly matched. Ava was actually holding her own against the Supreme Commander.
I must admit, I'm impressed. Where did you get all this power?
It was always there. I just found a way to draw it out.
Big kaiju battle.
Until now, I never understood what my divine power was for. Why it chose me. But there's not a single doubt in my mind now. I'll use this power to protect those dear to me. To protect Takumi and Commune. I will defeat you!
Even for all your nonsense, you are my sister. However, there's a difference between those who have devoured God's power and those who have not, that you could never hope to bridge. You're still abiding by our people's ridiculous teachings, but I'm different.
Ava roared like a feral animal became a whirlwind of bloody steel. It was just like that time she went berserk after absorbing Shoma's cryptoglobin.
Not yet! I haven't lost yet!
What absorbed another warrior's power. You broke the taboo. Bravo, sister. I never knew you had it in you. I thought you were just another cretin clinging to the teachings for comfort. But no, you're like me. We are family. Vicious. I won't lose. I can't lose.
It was a gruesome battle. The two commanders tearing into each other with so much desperation and malice that it made my stomach churn. Tears are streaming down my face. I wanted to look away, but I couldn't. Ava, sweet, gentle Ava was fighting like a relentless killing machine. And not out of duty to her planet either. She was fighting solely to protect the one she loves now. When I thought about it like that, her monstrous form started to look incredibly beautiful to me.
Ava, don't let her beat you. You have to win this, Ava. I'm here for you.
All I could do was try to hold my broken body together and shout encouragement. But Ava heard me. The ends of her blood-stained mouth lifted up into a smile.
Thank you, Takumi.
Just watch. I will protect you.
Veshnis and Ava continued to fight each other for a while after that. I kept cheering Ava on until my throat was hoarse and cracked. The battle lasted several more hours. Finally, the two sisters were no longer able to maintain their transformations and reverted to their true forms. Takumi becoming based down bad for a kaiju. You know what? I would too. To think someone like you could push me this far. I underestimated you, sister. You've shown real ambition and gained great power. But I think you know your ambition can't match mine. I've sworn to become a god and rule over this planet forevermore. Ambition? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not like you. The two of them were exhausted, but no one dared to step between them. Their movements were sluggish, but as they raised their weapons once more, they were still every bit as intimidating.
Now, we end this.
Yes, once and for all.
Avon and Veshnis lunged toward each other in one final clash. And there was a flash of steel as blades met. The two of them collapsed to the ground at the same time. Ava's blade had pierced Veshnis' heart. The light faded from Supreme Commander's eyes, and then her body went still. As for Ava, she didn't look much better. She used up every last ounce of her strength.
Ava!
Takumi, did you see?
Yeah, I saw the whole thing. You were great, Ava.
I won. I actually beat my sister. Perhaps this is wishful thinking, but do you think he lent me his power? I broke God's law when I killed Shoma, but he still helped me protect you.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what he would have wanted. But don't talk. You need to rest.
I had her hand in mine, but it felt cold. Her pulse was weak. It was like she was fading away right in front of me. I could feel other people standing around me. Probably Hiroko, Eito, and Nozomi.
You saved us. Our team didn't get wiped out. And Commune. She'll be safe now, too.
I'm glad. It means you won't have to be alone. And maybe now, there can be peace. Just like you always wanted.
I wanted to scream. I didn't care about any of that. Humans, Futurans, peace, none of that mattered anymore. I just wanted Ava to stay with me. That was all I needed. She was all I needed.
Don't be sad, Takumi. You saved me too. You gave me a whole new life. One that I chose for myself. I got to choose how I lived. And how I died. That's enough for me, Takumi.
Her voice was too weak to hear, but she mouthed the words, "Thank you. I love you." And then Ava, the person I love more than anyone in the world, closed her eyes never to open them again.
No, you can't.
Now, it was up to me and my surviving companions to protect the planet. Vashna's demise heralded a new chapter in Futurum's history, and in humanity's too. The two sides would open negotiations and forge a path to true peace together. But Ava wouldn't be here to see it happen. The time she and I spent together had been happy, but all too brief. That's why I would never forget Ava, or what we had meant to each other. I would carry her with me forever. Oh yeah, that was a really good ending, actually. As funny, and it is, that he knocked up Ava in the other one. No, this was a really fucking good one, actually. Like, holy shit. Even if it's like, you know, it was still just like one CG after that and stuff like that. I still really like the vibe of that, and the way they like, you know, let's actually make a really good ending for this, because I thought it was going to be like a little sort of, you know, just a quick fake out or whatever, or just a quick cut like the other one was. You know, they decided, no, let's write something. Let's write something really good for this real quick. I'm saying thank you for that. Thank you for the food, Godok and Uchikoshi. Yeah, number 7 Ava route. Thank you. That is gonna be ending number 30 for us. Man, I'm so happy we're getting more endings now, and we're not just. That's not gonna stay the same for long, but still. We've been on ending 22 for 4 years. But all right. And yeah, that is it for the Ava route there. All right. Yeah, really cute route. Really cute route all around. Really like the ending to that a little bit. But yeah. And yeah, again, after Ava just going through all of that and shit like that, and again, kind of getting blue-balled doing the comedy route and stuff like that, and just be like, I thought we were going to get something here. And it's like, but no, I'm glad she got this route specifically here, because yeah, that was really good. That was really good after everything, stuff like that. So yeah. It wasn't long, but it feels really good to see Ava getting... Yeah, yeah. After everything? Yeah. Kind of like in the same vein with Eito and stuff like that. Because, yeah, I really did like his other little route over here, because we did do that after, like, the big major ending of ending 0-0, whatever. The first ending, whatever. Because I really did like that character study of him there, too. And, you know... just doing that little thing and stuff like that on his perspective and everything, because that was really cool. And again, that made me turn my feelings around on Eito, because yeah, now I think he's one of probably like the best rival characters Godok and Uchikoshi wrote now. It's like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I won't spoil it if you haven't done it yet, because yeah, it is still a really good one, and it's also really short too, so it's definitely worth checking out once you do and stuff like that. Anyway, now that I said that, let's go Eito this time during this raid. Choice so good, we get to kill him twice now. I'm saving because I got the name spoiled. I don't want to save for after I've seen everything else he does. That's fair. I get you. See the credits glitch is still there. Yep. Yeah. That's also fair too, a little bit.
Maybe we're...
Yeah, skip this. This is still such a fun battle, by the way. I really like this take on like the doppelganger fight. Just fucking defeat all these Eito clones everywhere while they all monologue at you. It's like, make him stop. There we go. Get through this. I forgot about the fucking Sans Undertale 8 over there. Nico dies again. I want to see this, the minute PNG coming up again. Hold on. Yeah, this is so scary. This is so scary. Like, I don't think we've ever seen, like, Moko with this PNG either. With, like, the half, like, I guess it's sort of, like, half purpley Momokuma a little bit, kind of. But, yeah, no, this is so scary when I first saw this. Like, like, oh my god, that is, like, a final boss Elder car I've ever seen one, dude. Like, good lord. Wood, yeah. Get it out of here. Anyway, Eito's gonna be like have 5 command absorptions now, doing this again. Yay. And then he gets sucked off. And that being said, like right next to Shoma, actually, on whether to kill Ava or not, this is also probably another. This is actually another big one too, because yeah, after that is when we learn about the planet and stuff like that. Because yeah, my Eito said because I gave him 2 like 50 innings in, thinking, man, he ain't never gonna get a chance. And then oops, he gets a ton from Route 0, then visiting. Yeah, yeah. I can definitely get that too. Yeah. He is a really good unit, though, at the very least, so that is totally viable just to give him commander absorption and stuff like that, at the very least. But yeah, anyway, kill him. Takumi, suck Eito dry, please. Eito has to die. He's not normal. I'll never be able to trust anything he says. The things he told us have been nothing but lies. Just like last time. Everything he said and did was to sabotage us. He's really that too as well when he's here. Because yeah, I think so far we'll have like what, maybe 2 or 3 sessions to use him here a little bit after post game or whatever. But yeah, he's the worst kind of traitor there is. I can't let him live. Why are you laughing? That look in your eyes, Takumi. Such pure, undisguised hatred. What did I do to deserve such animosity? If you become this warped by hatred, you really must be getting used to this horrible war. You're the only one who's here warped by hatred. You hate us. You hate humanity. You want to wipe us all out. We suffered so much pain and hardship because of you. I can't even think of you as human anymore. You are more like an enemy to all mankind. In that case, shouldn't you have killed me when you had the chance? You did have the chance, remember? But you decided to show mercy instead. Or maybe, it's more like you didn't want my death on your hands. Why are you too scared to kill me, Takumi? But I can see your conscience is gonna get in the way this time. This war has made you more of a monster than ever before. Okay, enough chatter. It's time to finish this. Don't let him deceive or unsell you anymore, Sumino. Just deal with him. He's right, Takumi. Better follow your owner's orders like a good dog. As for the rest of you, give up on the truth and let humanity keep using you. If you step out of line, Sarah will just tinker with your brain and turn you into perfect puppets anyway. Shut up. I feel like I'm going crazy just from listening to you. It's like I said, don't pay attention to his ravings. It'll only cause you undue stress. Atsuki is defective. If you're not careful, he could spread that fault to the rest of you. You need to get rid of him right now. Do it, Takumi. If you lock him up, he won't get out and cause trouble again. If you don't wanna, I can take him out for you. I'm in favor of executing him too. This is the only way. Takumi. Pretending to be conflicted? Or are you still curious about the truth? You might as well forget about it. If you're scared of what I might do, there's no way you could handle.
Eito!
Holy shit, this art! Oh my god! Dude! Man, this artist really locked in for this. Good lord. I need to get art of me like this someday. I lunged forward, bring my sword down on Eito. Base. This was the right choice. The only choice. He had to die. Just like last time. But right after I struck that final blow... Oh... Eito's hemoanima, his cryptoglobin, started flowing into me all on its own.
I'm absorbing it? No, stop! Stop, I don't want...
Not too late. My vision went dark. Blood was everywhere. And deep in my chest, I could feel a new, violent pulsing. After a few minutes, it finally started to calm down. You know something's fucked up when the game decides to divert the screen colors. Takumi, are you okay? Yeah. Just a little surprised. Wasn't expecting the cryptoglobin to do that. You really sucked him dry. He's just a blackened mummy now. Gross. At least we know there's no coming back from that. It's finally over. Takumi, are you sure you're alright? Don't let this get to you, Sumino. You did what had to be done. Although, personally, I wouldn't mind if you were a little quicker about it. It seems to me like you were trying to hurry the process along back there. What are you implying, Shizuhara? You started to panic when Eito mentioned Earth being gone, or tinkering with our brains. Phrasing it. No, you commented on purpose, yeah. Was he really just starting trying to rattle us? Or do you know something about all that? There's nothing to know. It was all just a bunch of nonsense he made up to confuse me when I'm lying. Nothing more, nothing less. I want to explain it because there's nothing to explain. But why did Commander call us invaders? Shouldn't it be the other way around? I think we deserve a proper answer, Sire. Traitor or not, we did just kill one of our friends for you. Keeping us in the dark could have a serious effect on our morale, you know. Okay, fine. I'll give you a proper explanation for everything. Atsuki's ravings included. But not right now. You're still tired from the battle. Especially Sumino. Alright. I guess we'll put this on the back burner and call it a day. No use stressing out now. Go get some rest. All of you. Feeling exhausted in more ways than one, we returned to the school and went to our rooms for the night. Yay. Ever since I killed Eito and took his cryptoglobin, my head felt fuzzy. I killed him. I killed Eito, just like I did at the end of my first 100 days here. I could have taken him prisoner again. That was always an option. But instead, I killed him. No, it was like Takamaru said. He'd only found a way to escape. And who knows what kind of trouble, what kind of suffering he might have caused then. I had to kill him to prevent that. It was the only way. Eito was human, though. Right done, I've been killing the regular invaders or even the commanders. It was murder. Plain and simple. But it had to be done. I had to protect the people who are dear to me. Was that all there was to it, though? I mean, I did hate Eito. I wasn't denying that. He'd sabotaged everything in my first timeline. Was trying to do the same here. That's the whole reason I traveled back in time in the first place. To stop that from happening. I tried to be merciful. I tried to do the human thing. But he just turned on us again. How could he do that? The invaders' commanders were our enemy, but Eito was human like us. That made his betrayal all the worse. I'd hated him. I'd wanted to kill him. Nasty, bile-stained, rotted, gutted, horrible, disgusting, revolting, stomach-churning, nauseating, vile, hideous, repulsive, grotesque, unslightly repugnant, abominable, ugly, ugly, ugly. I let out a strangled cry. My whole body was drenched in a cold sweat. But what was that just now? I felt terrible, like I was about to throw up. Was it because it absorbed Eito's ammo without meaning to? Or was it because I killed a person? It's too late for regrets now. I did what had to be done. I got into bed, tried to force myself not to think, and slowly but surely went to sleep. Day 58.
Get ready for your fifth. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect our.
I didn't feel any better that morning. If anything, I felt worse. I was dizzy and nauseous, and I didn't like it one bit. Damn it! I got to my feet and stumbled into the bathroom. I mean, it's been forever since we've seen this CG. I hope nothing bad happens. I washed my face and brushed my teeth for all the good it did me. Guess I'm not over yesterday's battle yet. I'll grab a quick bite to eat and then go back to bed.
Huh?
Okay, no, it's over. I should go over to the cafeteria. No one else is around. I'm the first one here today.
Huh?
They must still be tired. I'll probably sleep the day away too, once I've had something to eat. Just then I heard footsteps out in the hall. Guess I'll have someone to talk to after all. What? Man, it's happening again. We kill him and then he shows up somehow again. Good morning, Takumi. You're early today. What's the matter, Takumi? What? What the hell are you doing here? Having breakfast? Why else would I be here? But you're dead! Dead? Me? What are you talking about? I heard more footsteps outside the door. The others are coming. I raised my voice and let out a cry for help. Everyone, come quick! It's an emergency! Oh. What's the matter? What happened? You sure are noisy today. This had better be good. Takumi, wake up. You're having a horny dweem. Huh? Are you okay, Takumi? You're looking really pale. No. Takumi, what's wrong? Please try to calm down. Are you still in shock from yesterday? Killing someone you used to think of as a friend must have been hard. Maybe you should go lay down in your room. Here, let me help you. Get away. Get back, all of you. Don't touch me. Takumi. Hey, Takumi. I ran as fast as I could. I didn't know what was going on, but I knew I had to get away. I didn't stop for breath until I was back in my room, with the door firmly shut behind me. What the hell was that just now? I wasn't dreaming. It wasn't a trick of the light. So what was going on? Eito was dead. I killed him myself. The feeling of his cryptoglobin flowing into me was still fresh in my mind. His body was nothing but a dried up husk now. So I had seen him in the cafeteria. And not just one of them, but several. Was this some kind of psychological attack? Well, he already beat the commander who caused hallucinations. It doesn't make any sense. Why is this happening? Am I just going crazy? No, I'm probably just tired. I'll be fine after I get some sleep. Still feeling confused and disoriented, I got into bed. A quick nap would fix me right up. Or so I hoped. Oh.
Hello, Takumi. Good to see you again.
Oh no.
Eito? You're here? But how? You're dead!
Don't get so flustered. You're making that hideous face of yours look even worse.
I don't like him talking with a filter right now.
Is this a dream? Am I even seeing you in my sleep now?
A dream?
Ugh.
What a very Takumi thing for you to say. If you think this is just a dream, all you have to do is wake up. Here, let me help you with that.
With that, Eito snapped his fingers. I sat bolt upright in bed and looked around frantically. I'm surprised we get like a POV of his couch over here a little bit. There we go, that was new. We have never seen that before. There's no one here. So it was a dream. Well, more like a nightmare, really. I really need to get some rest. I lay back down and closed my eyes. Within a minute or two, I was asleep again.
Welcome back, Takumi.
Motherfucker's gonna be over here like, welcome to the Velvet Room. Like...
Not again? Why are you still here?
Because this is no ordinary dream. I'm not some hallucination your cerebral cortex is conjuring up. This is the real me speaking to you. I exist here in the depths of your psyche. I'm in your head, Takumi.
In my head?
Is it such a shock? You killed me and absorbed my hemoanima. When you did that, my consciousness was also transferred into you.
That's not possible.
Normally, you'd be right. But this is hemoanima we're talking about. Making the impossible possible is a surprisingly simple matter. It really is a mysterious power, isn't it?
But it doesn't make sense. Nothing like this happened when he absorbed the enemy commander's hemoanima, so why? I don't quite understand it myself, but if I were to make a highly educated guess, you took my power the first time you experienced these 100 days, right? And now you've done it here in this timeline as well. Time travel notwithstanding, you absorbed my hemoanima twice. So there's twice as much of me inside of you as there was before. Enough of my consciousness to survive the process. Anything goes when it comes to hemoanima. I knew that all too well by now. But I still couldn't believe it. I didn't want to believe it. In spite of everything I'd done, Eito was still alive. Inside of me. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm just as disgusted by this as you are. So I couldn't kill you after all. That all depends on your point of view. I'm just a spirit without a body now. I'm closer to you than ever, but I can't do a thing to hurt you. It's so frustrating having your hideous face right in front of me the whole time. It's like having an itch you can't quite scratch. If you don't like it, why don't you just disappear? If only were that simple. It what makes you think I'm the one who should disappear? In the cafeteria just now, I saw a bunch of copies of you. Did you do that? Have you been messing with my brain somehow? I'm glad you enjoy that. It's actually more complicated than that, though. Let me put it in a way even your feeble mind can understand. You appear to have developed a cognitive disorder, Takumi. Cognitive disorder? That wasn't me you saw in the cafeteria. It was the other members of the Special Defense Unit. Your precious friends and allies. But now they all look like me to you. Even their voices and speech patterns are just like mine. When you absorbed my consciousness, it seems my defect was transferred to you as well. Forced to become the Scion no Uto protag, but instead of meat gore everywhere, it's fucking Eitos everywhere now. Who would have thought you tried to kill me, only to become just like me? It's like a classic comedy. Or maybe more like a tragedy for you. Not that I care. Never mind all that, how do I cure it? I wish I knew. When I was alive, even Siri couldn't do anything to make me any less defective. So I'm stuck with it? Everyone is gonna look the same to me from now on? They're all gonna look and sound like Eito? No way. I'll go crazy if I have to live like that. In that case, I have a suggestion. A little escape clause, if you will. What are you talking about? I have an awful lot of time on my hands, floating around here inside your mind. So I thought up a little challenge for you. A challenge? You saw for me in the cafeteria just now, right? But that's not all there is. Let's do a quick head count, shall we? Takamaru, Hirako, Tsubasa, Gakko, Ima, Kako, Shoma, Nozomi, Yugamu, and Moko. Not counting you or me, that makes 10 in all. There are currently 10 Eito Atsukis here at Last Defense Academy. Isn't that a lovely thought? Get to the point! Ooh, you're so tense. Alright, have it your way. You see, I lied just now. There's actually an 11th Eito somewhere in this school as well. That one is nothing but an illusion. It's something I created with the part of my human anime I still have control over. An illusion? Why would you make something like that? That's just how much I hate you. You spared my life once, only to go back on that decision and kill me anyway. Consider this challenge my way of paying you back for that. Stop wasting time, just tell me what the challenge is! It's simple. Find the fake. Figure out which of the 11 Eitos is an illusion, and kill him. If you can do that, the remnants of my consciousness will be erased, and I'll disappear. That will also return your cognition to the way it was. What do you think? Easy, right? It's almost too good to be true. You don't think I believe that, do you? After everything you've lied about before? It wouldn't be a fair challenge if I lied. I want to see you suffer and struggle within the rules I've created. Trust me. Besides, I'm pretty sure that's the only way for you to get rid of your disorder. This is just a trick to get me to attack the others, isn't it? You're not fooling me this time. If there's even a chance of me hurting my friends, I'm out. I'll find a way to live with everyone looking like you. I offer you an olive branch and you throw it back in my face. You really are a loathsome little creature, Takumi. Talk all you want. You're not gonna change my mind. You're so stubborn. Alright, let's see how you deal with this. Eito snapped his fingers again. The moment he did. Just like that, I was awake again. What's he gonna do this time? I looked around the room uneasily. And then, before I knew what was happening, somebody flicked me in the forehead. Ow! Except, it wasn't just any old somebody that did it. It was... No, not body possession too! It was me. My hand had moved on its own and attacked me. What the... Oh no, no, it can't be. And just as soon as I woken up, I was falling asleep again.
Welcome back. You see how things stand now?
What was that? What did you do to me? Were you controlling my body?
We share a consciousness now, Takumi. It only follows that we'd share a body too.
It's really funny that I thought this was going to be the way the slasher route worked. It turns out we're getting that here, and the other one is, no, there's just a parasite alien roaming around. He's so flirty when he possesses his beloved.
I'm still getting used to it. So that little flick is about all I can manage right now. Give me a couple of days and I'll be able to take total control of your body.
Total control? Then I could probably just make you kill those horrible friends of yours outright. Maybe I should try it. Who do you want to be our first victim? Why am I even asking? It has to be Nozomi. She's special to you, isn't she? Speaking as your closest enemy, I can tell. I can't wait to see the look on her face when you betray your trust and choke the life out of her. Stop it! There's only one way to stop me, Takumi. That's to erase my consciousness from inside you. Why would you even go to all this trouble? Why, indeed. Maybe you'll understand when all this is over. Okay, fine. I'll do it. I'll accept your challenge or whatever. I didn't have to offer you this chance, you know. I'm doing you a favor here. Can't you act a little more grateful? Maybe say, please allow me to take your challenge instead? Please allow me to take your challenge. Wow, you actually said it. I was only kidding. You're so easy to fool, Takumi. It's no wonder I got the best of you in your last timeline. Alright, you have your task. Find the one fake among the 11, and you'll finally kill me for good. Just tell me one thing. Is there a way to tell them apart? Those four I saw in the cafeteria earlier all looked exactly like you. I think you're misunderstanding something, Takumi. I gave you this challenge, but I have no intention of helping you succeed. I'm certainly not about to give you any hints. One more thing. The illusion will disappear at night. Everyone's in their rooms at that time anyway. It'll be too easy if you could just find that me that's still up and peg them as the fake. As for your time limits, at this rate, I'll probably take over your body on day 63. So you have until day 62 to come up with your answer. If we include a day, that's just 4 days. Better than being killed without giving any chance at all, like you did to me. What do you say we get started? Work hard now, Takumi. Terrible things will happen if you fail. Killing your friends will only be the start. I'll probably go to the artificial satellite after to see what kind of carnage I can unleash there. Well then, I'll sit back and watch for a while. If you need me, you know where to find me. With that, Eito snapped his fingers. And I was awake again, back to reality. Damn it. I still didn't want to believe it. There was no denying it now. Eito had been telling the truth. He'd shown me he was capable of moving my fingers, and only get more control from here on out. If he took over during a battle with one of my friends close by me, I've got no choice but to find the fake Eito. But how do I do that? I have to think this through. I still got 4 days. I won't let him get away with this. First of all, I'll go talk to everyone to see if I can spot anything that seems off about them. I dashed out of my room and began looking for the different Eitos around the school. Oh, Takumi. Are you okay? Did you need something? No matter how I look at it, this is Eito. Obviously, I can't tell them apart on appearance alone. No. I just wanted to ask. Have you been feeling alright lately?
Oh.
Sure, I'm the same as ever. What about you? Are you feeling better now? Am I better now? Does this Eito know what happened in the cafeteria this morning? Was he one of the 4 I saw there? Or has everyone else heard about it already? Even if he was there at the time, that doesn't prove he's not the fake. If I can't tell them apart by sight, I'll have to figure this out based on what they all say. Yeah, I'm fine now. So, what are you up to today? Today? Well, let's see. I thought I let you kill me. You regret killing me as quickly as you did, didn't you? I'll bet you want to draw it out a little longer. A slapdash murder like that was enough to satisfy your hatred, was it? You wanted to see me writhe in pain, crying and pleading for forgiveness. You wanted to torture me relentlessly, again and again and again, until I begged for death. That's how you really wanted to kill me, isn't it? Now that I'm no longer interested in a revival-matic, you'd have to get really creative to keep me around the border of life and death. That's probably too much for a feeble brain like yours to handle. Would you like me to give you some ideas? It's the least I can do for my worst enemy. Sorry to disturb you. Oh, you're going already? Alright, see you around. So it's not just sight and sound and smell. This disorder is even affecting how my brain processes what people say. Eito's probably sitting there in my head right now, twisting every word I hear. I had no idea he had that much control. If he can do that, there's not a lot of point in talking to anyone. No, there has to be a way. Something I missed. Something he's missed. I'll go find someone else and see if I can figure it out. I found another Eito in the rec room and tried talking to him. Hey, have you got a minute? Hello, Takumi. You're looking particularly hideous today. Did you need something? I wanted to ask, how do you feel about me killing Eito? How do I feel? I know I'm the one who made the decision, but do you feel like I was wrong, or like there was another way we could have dealt with him? If you do, then tell me. I honestly want to know. You promise you won't get mad? I promise. Tell me the truth. I can take it. Well, I do feel like there might have been another way. Killing him just felt like a step too far. Right. I thought you might say that. Eito might have been a traitor, but he was still a member of our team. I know we might have escaped again, but we could have just kept an extra close eye on him this time, couldn't we? I guess. If we'd done that, you wouldn't have had to do what you did. And I wouldn't be in a position to kill everyone now. And I do mean everyone. Every last member of this rotten special defense unit. It's such a pity. If you hadn't killed me, this would never have happened. Okay, thanks. I'll see you later. I thought maybe asking about Eito himself would give me some kind of clue. It felt like I was making progress at first. I guess not. At least I know this approach won't get me anywhere. I gotta keep trying until I find something that works. I'll go try something different with someone else. I found yet another Eito in the infirmary. Hey, what are you doing in here? Nothing in particular. I just felt like being alone for a while. It's nice and quiet. No one ever comes here, so I don't have to look at their abhorrent faces. Well, sorry to disturb you. Do you have time to talk?
Oh.
Sure. Why though? What's up? This is a weird question. I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but what do you think of me? What do you mean, Takumi? I know it's awkward for me asking you outright like this, but I really want to know. That's fine. I don't mind, but why are you asking now? I've just been feeling a little less confident about my decisions than usual lately. I want to step back and reevaluate myself. And I figured the best way of doing that would be getting an outside perspective. I see. I guess when people seem to have it together, have blind spots when it comes to themselves, huh? Yeah, so, what do you think? Let me see. For starters, you are, unquestionably, our leader. Thanks to your experience from your last timeline, you're guiding us toward victory and keeping us safe. If it wasn't for you, we'd probably have been wiped out a long time ago. Thank you. Honestly, I had trouble believing you really come from the future. When I first met you, you seemed like just a regular guy. Then all of a sudden, you started talking about time travel. It was like you were a different person. I guess that makes sense. You really proved yourself, though. You have a kind of strength no one else does. The strength to never give up. You keep moving forward no matter what sacrifice you have to make. Really, it's thanks to that strength that Darmi, Kyoshika, and Kudara had to die. Thanks to your reckless choices, they all died meaningless deaths. As our leader, you can play fast and loose with our lives and never look back. You got the sweet end of the deal. Because you're team leader, nobody wants you to die. That means you never get exposed to any real danger. Things are nothing like the future you know anymore, but you still run around calling all the shots. You even get to choose who lives and who dies. You're the very embodiment of how heartless and cruel humanity is. Tell me, Takumi, have you decided who's going to die next? Thanks, that's all I need to know. Trying to run from the truth? And after you got so mad at me for running away after I escaped my cage. The team leader gets away with anything, huh? But you can't run from me. After all, I'm already inside you. I left the infirmary with an exasperated sigh and head back to my room. I'm not making any progress. I can't give up, though. If I don't get rid of him, Eito will take over my whole body. I never expected killing would make things even worse. Damn it, just how much trouble do you have to cause until you were satisfied? Would it have been better if I let him live? Or should I have killed him right at the start? I can't get distracted with regrets. There's still stuff I can do, people I haven't spoken to yet. I spent the rest of the day talking to everyone I could find. Each time I wondered who the Eito standing in front of me really was. But no matter what track I tried, I couldn't figure it out. And of course, they were all moving around throughout the day, making it even harder to tell them apart. Everywhere I looked, it was nothing but Eito Atsuki. I couldn't even tell there was 11 of them or not. This challenge was going to be a lot more difficult than I thought. Even worse, every Eito I spoke to would hurl insults and painful home truths at me. He was trying to provoke me. He wanted me to lash out. I wasn't going to give him that satisfaction. I knew these were really my friends. The way they looked and sounded was just like Eito messing with my head. I wouldn't do anything to hurt them. But if he took control, it wouldn't matter what I wanted anymore. I had to find the 11th Eito as soon as I could. Day 59. Early that morning, I had a dream. No, not a dream. More like a conversation inside my subconscious.
You're doing great, Takumi. I had so much fun watching you struggle yesterday. I don't know what it was like in your last timeline, but I haven't talked to the others all that much this time around. I never had the chance, being shut up in my cage the whole time. I'm glad I'm getting to know them through you.
So from everyone else's point of view, they're just having a normal conversation with me?
Please, let's not talk shop. Consider this space neutral territory. While you're here, try to forget about the challenge and relax.
That's rich coming from you.
If you prefer, you could stay here forever. Just give your body and mind over to me completely. Then I can get started on killing your abhorrent friends right away. Eito, I get why you hate me. I'm the one who killed you after all. But do the others deserve the same treatment? Some of them even tried to save you. Why do you hate them as well? Despite what you may think, we're not your enemies. We're all part of Special Defense Unit. We're allies. If you hadn't betrayed us, everyone would have gone on believing that. What's your point? Would you try to convince someone with a severe phobia of cockroaches that they're actually very clean, intelligent creatures? But we're not cockroaches! No, you're even worse. To me, anyway. Your appearance, your voices, your smell, and of course your ideologies. They're all utterly repulsive. You're all monsters. Abominations that shouldn't be allowed to exist. There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I'm just seeing your true nature. Your cruel, selfish nature. Caring for nothing but your own survival. You trample over the peace of others even as you hide behind grandiose causes and ridiculous platitudes. The peace of others? Are you talking about the invaders? Curious now, are we? And yet none of you have even tried to uncover the truth. Admitting your mistake can be scary after all. You claim to have killed me out of some misguided sense of duty. But actually, you are afraid of what I might tell you, aren't you? You killed me to keep me quiet. And denied your precious comrades any chance to learn the truth while you were at it. Or did you really just hate me that much? I'd almost forgotten what a waste of time talking to you is. Did you shut up now? Alright. We'll call this conversation to a close. We could be here chatting all day otherwise. Get going, Takumi. You know I love to see you struggle against the inevitable. Even if I am just a spear now, I still expect you to keep me entertained. 3 more days. If I could get rid of my then, Eito would take full control of my body. I won't let that happen. I won't let him get away with this. I'll find him and I'll kill him for good this time. I can't tell the fake by his appearance but by what he says. So, what if I just attacked someone just to test it? What am I saying? I can't do that. They're my friends. Except, well, maybe getting physical is the way I have to go. I might be able to feel some kind of difference. A physical way of telling people apart. A plan was starting to form in my mind, but I still needed to test it. I head off to go find one of the Eitos. Hey, have you got a minute? Oh, hello, Takumi. What's up? I want to ask you a favor. I took a pen and pad of sticky notes out of my pocket. I wrote the number 1 on one and peeled it off. This will sound weird, but can you hold this onto this for me? What is this? I'll explain later. Just stick it on your chest for now, okay? Please, it's really important. I don't know what's going on here, but I can tell you're serious about this. Alright, if that's what you want, I'll stick it on. That's great. Thank you. I went and found another Eito, handing him a note with the number 2 on it. I need a favor. Stick this on you. What's all this about? Are you playing some kind of game? No, I'm serious. I can't explain right now, but it's important. Just put it on, stick it to your chest or something, and don't take it off until I tell you to. Okay, if it's really that important. Thanks. What's up? What are you doing? Just give me a minute. I need to write this number. I'm dizzy? Did I stand up too fast? Takumi, is something wrong? No, I'm fine. Here, can you stick this on you for a while? I handed Eito a note with the number 3 on it. Okay. What is this, though? Is it a good thing? Very good. I'll explain everything later. Right now, I can't tell the difference between anyone in this school. My mind only perceives them as Eito. I can't even tell if there are 11 of them, let alone which one of them is fake. So far as Eito's challenge went, I wasn't even at the starting line yet. That's when I hit on the edge of That's when I hit on the idea of telling them apart in some physical, objective way. I was gonna hand everyone a note, each with his number on it. That way, I'd finally be able to tell them apart. It wouldn't tell me which one of them was an illusion. It was a step in the right direction. I continued going around the school, handing out sticky notes. Eventually, I reached the 9th Eito. Hey, have you got a minute? What's up? I'd like to ask you a favor. I got everyone else doing it, too. Can I stick this on you? Somewhere can see it, like on your chest? On my chest? What's this about? I can't explain right now, but I will later. Please, it's important. Well, I guess it's okay. I stuck the number 9 on the 9th Eito. That should do it. This dizziness again. What if instead of number 9, you got 1?
Why? Why does it say 1 now?
1.
Are you okay? Do you mind if I ask what this 1 is for?
No, this can't be right. I just wrote 9 on that note just now. Didn't I?
You said you've asked everyone else to wear these, right? I've seen some of them around. Why do they all say 1, though? What's the point in giving us all the same number?
No, it can't be. This can't be happening.
Is Eito messing with my head again? I'm sure I wrote 9. I wouldn't make a mistake like that. But now this Eito's wearing a note with the 1 on it. So are all the others. So then, is he altering perception to make all the numbers look the same? No, I won't believe it. Without thinking, I started running as if I could run from the truth. Takumi, come on, tell me what's going on. Eito's consciousness exists inside my mind. I still hadn't figured out how all that worked. But a new and disturbing possibility had just occurred to me. If he's inside my head, does that mean he knows what I'm thinking too?
You know, for someone as dull-witted as you, that wasn't a bad plan. Did you figure out what happened yet?
It's not just my senses or perception you can mess with. You're beginning to control my body too. Like you did when you made me flick my forehead before. This time, you made me write 1 on all of those notes. Not only that, you made me see them as different numbers, so I wouldn't realize anything.
Bravo! At first, I was going to maintain the illusion until you'd handed out all 11. But I got bored watching the same conversation over and over again. So I dropped it. Aren't I generous? That means you wasted less time. And your deadline's getting closer every minute.
You never told me you'd be actively sabotaging me.
I never said I wouldn't either. This is supposed to be a challenge, you know? Do you understand the meaning of that word? Of course the odds are against you, Takumi. That's the whole point.
I didn't realize just how unfair this challenge was. No matter what strategy I came up with, Eito can just control my eyes and hands to prevent me from using it. Isn't there any way for me to win? You're not giving up yet, are you? What are you gonna try next? Why even ask? You can tell what I'm thinking, right? Oh, please, you think I've been reading your thoughts to get the jump on you? I'd rather die than go poke around your nasty little mind. I simply deduced the kind of plan you come up with. That's all. You probably consider getting everyone together in one place for your next attempt. No one else can see the illusion, so you're thinking you can figure out which one isn't really there that way. But that won't work. It'll be a simple matter for me to alter your perception of everyone's reactions, and you'd be no better off than before. I'd advise asking Siri for help too. Why? Would that be inconvenient for you?
Oh.
More for you than me. What would you even tell him? The truth? That after you killed me, my consciousness was transferred into you, along with my disorder? And that I'm gonna take control of your body in a few days? Siri dismissed me as a defective. Tried to get rid of me. You stopped him the first time. But you can't lock me in a cage now. What do you think he'll do if he finds out I'm still alive? He'll judge you to be defective as well. A threat to humanity. To be disposed of. I hate to admit it, but Eito was right. I'm the one who made the decision to kill Eito. But Siri had wanted to get rid of him for a long time before that. He treated me the same way. There was no doubt about it. I'm glad you finally see it my way. Besides, this is a challenge between you and me. Bringing an outsider will ruin the fun. I still got 2 days. You haven't won yet, Eito. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait to see what you'll try next. I don't know how I'm gonna sleep. With that, Eito snapped his fingers. And I fell into a deep sleep. In a few more days, he'll be able to control my body completely. If it gets to that point, if I've run out of options still can't win, that's when I'll ask Sierra for help. Even if he does kill me, it's better than letting Eito take over. But I'll only do that as a last resort. I followed Eito's plans before, I can do it again. This isn't over. Okay. Basically.
Up and out of troops! Time! Today is your 60th! Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas. Anyway, for your remaining Okay! Huh?
Never mind making it day 100. I still need a way to survive past day 62. Before then, I need to kill Eito. I went to the bathroom and washed my face and spent a while looking at my reflection in the mirror.
Who are you? No, it's fine. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm still me.
I can't get overwhelmed now. That's what Eito wants. If I start showing weakness, he'll seize on and take control even faster.
That's not going to happen. I won't let him beat me.
There's still so much I have to do. I have to protect everyone. I have to save humanity. I can't waste time playing Eito's games. He claimed to hate this world, but he's still clinging to it. Maybe he's not as strong-willed as I thought. You're dead now, Eito. You need to let go. If you're still determined to disrupt us, if you keep posing a threat to humanity's future, I'll kill you as many times as it takes. I've already got a plan for today. Hey, do you want to do some training together? You want to train with me? Alright, but why are you looking so tense all of a sudden? Is that a no? No, I'm just a little surprised is all. Should I meet you in the training room? No. Just grab an infuser and let's get right to it. We're using infusers? Yeah. Come on, show me what you got. Hey, Takumi? What? What is it? Why are we using our infusers? And why are we doing this in the gym instead of the training room? Consider practical training. There's no telling when there might be another attack. And Vesh is more powerful than ever now. We have to get stronger too. Don't worry, I won't hurt you, I promise. But in return, I want you to attack like you're trying to kill me. What? This training is to help us fight the invaders. We have to get used to fighting without holding back. And if anything goes wrong, the revival magic will bring us back. Everything will be fine. You got nothing to worry about. Takumi, I don't know about this. What's wrong? Let's start a training session. No, I think I'm gonna pass. Why? I just don't feel like it right now. Can't we do it some other time? You don't feel like it? When the invaders attack, you don't get a choice. I know, but that's a difference. We don't really have to do this. But we need to train! What's wrong with you today, Takumi? You're acting so weird. I'm fine, just do what I tell you. Activate your hemo anima. I don't want to. Just then, there's a sound of hurried footsteps outside, and the doors to the gym flew open.
Hey.
Stop it, Takumi. Dragging someone into a mock battle just because you had a little disagreement. What are you thinking? Damn, this isn't how it was supposed to go. You haven't been yourself lately. Should I see if there's anything you can do to help you? No, don't do that. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Then why are you being so hostile all of a sudden? Please, I need someone to fight me. I won't hurt you. I'll stop all my attacks right before they connect. But you have to fight me seriously. If we want to beat Veshness, we have to do this. Is this really going to help us against Veshness? It is, I promise. Alright. If it's that important, you can spar with me instead of Eito. Really? I'll help too. If it's to defeat Veshness, we don't have a lot of choice. I know you said stop your attacks, but be sure and dodge ours too, okay? You're all in? Thanks so much, guys. You have no idea how much this is going to help me. It hadn't gone as smoothly as I wanted, but now I was facing 3 Eitos in mock battle all at once. I wasn't crazy. I really wasn't planning to hurt any of them. Eito was manipulating my perception so I couldn't tell any of my friends apart. I couldn't rely on sight or vision anymore. He had too much control over them. But what if I concentrated on my body instead of mine? Specifically, the sensation of being hit by a special attack. I wouldn't be surprised if Eito could make everyone's class weapons look like his scythe, but they still feel different when they hit me. Guns, bladed weapons, mechanical weapons, they all cause different kinds of damage and leave with different injuries. If I couldn't rely on my perception of other people, I just use my own body as a guide instead. Alright, here we go. Remember, no holding back. Fight me like you mean it. My plan was simple. Once the mock battle got going, I'd take everyone's attacks on purpose. Eito could control what I saw and heard, but he wouldn't be able to do anything about physical damage. I'd be putting myself in danger. At least I saw it, but at least I still had the time, the revival manic rather to fall back on. And if this worked for the 3 Eitos I was fighting now, I could do the same for all the others next. Then I'd finally be able to tell who was who.
Here we go.
Right before the attack hit, my arm moved to deflect it. What? Not bad, Takumi. You made that look easy. Let's try it again. Attack me. This time I won't defend. I'll take the attack just like I plan.
Now it's my turn.
You blocked me too. You're really doing well today, Takumi. What's the matter? Why do you look so surprised? I hadn't meant to block. Both times I've been trying to take damage. My sword arm was moving on its own. I couldn't stop it. Okay, one more time. Do your best to hit me. Okay, here goes. I did my very best to leave myself open to my opponent's attack. He took the opportunity I created and charged forward. How's this? But the result was the same as before. I knocked the attack away without meaning to. My arm moved in ways I never thought it could, and all without any input from me. Every time an attack came at me, it automatically took action to protect me. After about 30 minutes of trying, my sparring partners got tired out and had to call it a day. I apologized to them all for the trouble. I went back to my room before they could ask any awkward questions. I'm guessing I have you to thank for that?
I have to hand it to you this time, Takumi. Intentionally getting hurt to tell people apart by the nature of their attacks was a stroke of genius. It's the kind of idea only someone in as desperate a situation as yours could come up with. I think it might just be the intellectual high point in your otherwise mediocre little life. But in case you forgot, I'm a part of you now. When you get hurt, I feel your pain. And I can't have that.
Huh?
How long have you been able to make my body do that? Is my control spinning faster than you expected? I guess that's just how compatible you and I are. What a stomach-churning prospect. Even so, I won't allow you to get hurt. I'll block any attack, whether you like it or not. This body belongs to both of us now. I don't want anything happening to it. Have you noticed how nervous everyone is getting around you? They're not going to keep putting up with your requests much longer. But of course, if you tell them the truth, Siri is bound to catch wind of it. If that happens, it will all be over for you. You'll just be another defect that needs eliminating. If I get eliminated, you'll disappear too. That's some consolation. Thinking of sacrificing yourself? Don't bother. You could never pull off such a noble act. You're more the type to sacrifice others. You'll cast aside anything and anyone for the sake of your own survival, even the natural flow of time. That's the kind of person you are, Takumi. That's how you make your choices, by thinking only of yourself. So what if the choices you made have gotten your friends killed? It was all for the greater good, right? So long as you get your second chance, anything goes. Isn't that right? Well, it's been fun, but I think we'll call it a day here. Controlling your body has so much as tired me out. I need to get some sleep. Eito brought our conversation to a close with the snap of his fingers. The next thing I knew, everything went white, and then... Damn it! I punched a wall in frustration. What am I supposed to do? All of this. It's all Eito's fault. If only he weren't around. Why did I ever let him live? After everything he did last time? I should have known better. I should have killed him when I had the chance. I should have made it so he'd never come back to haunt me. I should have killed him stone dead. No regrets, no mercy. Kill. 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 Kill, 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 kill. I'll kill him. I'm going to kill Eito. Somehow I drift off to sleep, my head still seething with murderous rage. They think they won. Just one day left.
You're a genius. You know that, Takumi? To keep failing to kill me like this takes real talent. Or do you just like me so much that you want to keep playing? Of course, the mere thought you might feel any affection toward me makes me want to vomit. But I'm getting quite comfortable living here in your head. Pretty soon, your whole abominable body will be mine to do with as I please. Are you listening, Takumi? I haven't done anything to your hearing yet.
I'm almost out of time. If I can't find fake Eito today, he'll take over once and for all. Then he won't just be my problem anymore. Everyone will be in danger. I have to stop in one way or another. You're not gonna win, Eito. I will stop you. Good luck with that. It wasn't like I had some brilliant new plan. Even if I did, Eito would see through it anyway. This game had been rigged in his favor from the very start. Come to think of it, was there even an 11th Eito at all? For all I knew, he just made it up so he could have fun watching me suffer. Even if he had been making it up, the part about needing the hand to take over is still true. That means I still have a chance. He can try and stop me, but I'll try everything I can right up until the end. I wish I'd have to do this alone, but everyone's a potential suspect. Maybe there is one person who can help me think of something. She's not human, so this sort probably won't affect my perception of her. Yeah, is she normal? It looks like she is on the thing here, but we're have to find out. It's no. I kind of don't wanna. Thanks, man. Yeah, where's the either just go to either side here. Okay. Oh no, she is normal. Okay. Well, she's holding on to Nico though. I knew it. Ava still looks like Ava to me. She's an invader, not a human. So Eito's disorder can't change the way I see her. Hi, Ava. Are you still carrying Nico around? Yes. I don't know why, but it just feels right. I'm sorry we couldn't save him. It's not your fault. Besides, Nico died protecting Sire. That means his sacrifice wasn't in vain. Ava, do you still hate Eito for killing Nico? I don't think I know how to hate. But if Eito were still alive, if you were here right now, what would you do then? I don't know. I didn't feel good about what I was about to do. It basically amounted to exploiting Ava's feelings for Nico for my own ends. But there's no other way. She was the only one Eito could have warped my perception of. Ava, I need your help. But you can't repeat what I'm about to say to anyone. Not even Sire. Understood. If that is your order, I will obey. Ava nodded in agreement, and I began to speak. I told her everything that happened since I absorbed Eito's hemo anima, and ended up with a portion of his consciousness. How he spoke to me inside my head, and how his disorder had manifested in me, making all my teammates look and sound just like him. Lastly, I went over to challenge he had set me, and I searched for the one fake Eito hiding somewhere in the school. The time limit was getting closer, and if I couldn't win Eito's little game, he took over my body completely. But if Siri got to know about it, he'd probably just kill me. Ava listened to it all in silence, her face devoid of any emotion. This must sound pretty crazy, right? You probably don't believe me. No. If it is your order, I will believe you. Okay, great. That's good. What is your next order? Should I help you to find the illusion? Yes, please. I'd like you to come talk to everyone with me. I'll probably run into someone that only I can see. That's how we'll know who the fake is. So be honest about who is or who isn't there, alright? Understood. I will do my best to be of use to you. Thanks, Ava. And about what you said earlier, I don't know about hate, but listening to you just now, I felt the urge to stop Mr. Outski from getting his way. Is it alright for me to feel this emotion? Perhaps we should get started. Come on, Mrs. Sumino. When I left Ava out of her cage, she immediately began walking toward the hallway. I fell and stepped behind her, and then... What? What?
Huh?
What the fuck?
Ava, are you okay? What's wrong? What the? Where did this knife come from?
So much blood. And Ava's not resting her revival-matic. If I don't do something to save her quick...
You're too late, Takumi.
Suddenly I heard Eido's voice coming out of nowhere. No, that's not right. It was more like I was hearing him inside my head.
There's no coming back from a wound like this. A clean, direct hit to the heart. That's how you killed her, Takumi.
You... How did you pick up this knife without me noticing?
Apparently, we've become so close that I can control your body when you're unconscious.
Cool.
You mean, while I was sleeping, you...
This is your own fault, you know? Did you really think I wouldn't account for that prisoner's presence? I've been hoping I get a chance to kill her and take her out of the equation.
If she'd been a little further away when you two were talking, I never would have the opportunity.
Until you helpfully lured her out for me. And now the threat is gone.
So that's why I didn't do anything weird today. He was waiting for me to talk to Ava so he could kill her.
Are you just going to stand there? Shouldn't you get rid of the body?
Get rid of it?
You're going to be in big trouble if anyone sees you like this. They're already suspicious because of how you've been acting. You don't want Sire interrogating you or peeking into your head with his strange machines, do you? If he finds out, you're the same as me.
Shut up! Quit talking in my head!
The worst thing was, Eito was right. People are bound to notice if Ava suddenly disappeared. But if anyone found out I killed her, I'd be next on Sire's hit list. I only had one choice. Hide all the evidence of what I've done.
I'm so sorry, Ava. This is all my fault. I should never have got you involved.
I took Ava's body to a lonely corner of the schoolyard. Fortunately, nobody saw me. Once I was far enough away, I dug a hole and buried her. In my head, I apologized to her over and over again, while also cursing Eito. Finally, I snuck back to my room, took off my bloodstained clothes, and got into the shower. Ava was dead. Eito had taken control and made me stab her. I should have known something like this would happen. I didn't see it coming. I just killed one of my allies. And now that Ava was gone, I had no chance of finding the fake Eito. If there was even one to find. Was I gonna lose? Was this how it all ended? Was Eito gonna be the new Takumi?
I am
Takumi Sumino.
I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm not Eito Atsuki. Not Eito Atsuki. Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino. Not Eito Atsuki. 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 Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino. I didn't sleep a wink that night. I couldn't risk him taking over again. I just sat and waited for the next day to arrive. It's looking bleak a little bit. 0 days left. Today was my final deadline.
Well, well, the big day is finally here. Today will decide your future. And mine. I feel like we should celebrate. Have you got any party poppers? Don't worry. Even if there aren't any, I can still make you hear them.
Cool.
Still feels a little lacking, don't you think? Our fun little challenge is finally at an end. We really ought to do something to mark the occasion. How do you like that? Takumi's inevitable mental breakdown is filmed before a live studio audience.
Help me.
Yes, we're starting to strike the right mood now. Don't you think so, my abominable friend?
I don't care.
Oh, you're no fun. This is my way of being considerate, you know. The result of our competition is a foregone conclusion. Even you can't have failed to grasp that. I want you to feel good one last time before I crush you completely. So you think you've already won? Does it feel strange to have someone you killed claiming victory over you? Think about it though. Didn't I surrender a little too quickly? Would the Eito Atsuki you know have given up on exterminating humanity that easily? Wouldn't I have some cunning plan in place so I could get away in the event of my failure? Are you saying you got taken prisoner on purpose? I knew if anyone was gonna kill me, it would have to be you. And you already absorbed me once in a previous timeline. What would happen if you did it again? I knew the human animal would react in some way. I decided to gamble on that possibility. You don't mean that. You're a realist. You never stake your life on something unless you're sure it would work out in your favor. Well, it's all a mood at this point anyway. Your time is just about up. All that's left is for you to give up me your final answer. What do you say, Takumi? Have you found the 11th Eito? Oh boy. This feels like this could be a final choice here, but yeah, we still got like 38 something days left after this here. Yeah, let's go and humor him. You know, Eito, I had you all wrong. I thought you were gonna twist the rules just like you twisted my perception. It would be so easy for you to put me in a situation where I couldn't possibly win. But now I think about it, that's not what you would really want. What do you mean by that? It wouldn't be enough for you to just steal my body. If you didn't give me a fair chance to win, watching me struggle wouldn't have been nearly so satisfying for you. Without that, your victory, your revenge would lose all meaning. That's why I'm sure you actually did create a fake 11th you, to beat me within the rules you set. Interesting. You know me so well, Takumi. It's actually disgusting. But that doesn't mean you found the 11th me, does it? Ava was your last hope, and she's dead and gone now. It's true I failed to find a fake within the time limit. With everyone looking the same to me, there's no way I could tell who was the real, who was the fake. I was desperate to find some method of telling them all apart. By that point, I'd already fallen into your trap. What do you mean? Even if I just guessed at random, there'd be a chance I find a fake by accident. You couldn't allow that, so you came up with a countermeasure. The 11 Ailes have been in the same place all along. The one place I never thought to look. Oh, and where's that? Some place I totally ignored. Somewhere no one has any reason to go. Your room. Nobody's used it since you were captured on day 2. Everyone just ignores it. It's the perfect blind spot. That's where you've been hiding the fake. It's somewhere I never looked, but still follows the rules of him being somewhere in the school. I'm going there now. If I'm right, I'll see you there. The fake you, that is. And once I cut him down, this game will be over. You lose, Eito. It'll be okay. I figured out the answer. I have to believe in myself. Hello, Takumi. I was wondering when you were going to get here. He's here. I knew it. I was right. I win, Eito. I took out the knife that I killed Ava and stabbed the fake Eito with it. You thought I wouldn't believe you, didn't I? That's why you lost. Why? Hey, I've been romancing Eito Cody. Well, we may or may not have killed the 11th fake one or something going on here a little bit. This is like the weirdest game Among Us I ever played right now. And also kind of unfair. Eito's a bitch. Eito slumped forward and fell to the ground. I did it. I found the fake Eito and killed him. I've won the game. Now the Eito inside my head will disappear. Wait a minute. I killed the fake, so why isn't it fading away? Eito's body was still on the floor in front of me. A pool of blood spreading out underneath it. Why? It's perfectly simple. That wasn't the fake. What? But it had to be. Who else could it be? Why would anyone else be in your room? Oh, look. They're holding one of those notes you handed out. Maybe that will give you your answer. A note? It was true. The Eito on the ground was holding a note with the number 1 on it. This is from when I was trying to tell everyone apart. There's something on the back? I turned over notes, an uneasy feeling rising in my stomach. Come to Eito's room on day 62. Wait for me inside. I'll explain everything later, but don't tell anyone about this until I do. No. Did you do this? You're the one who wrote, Takumi. I just tweaked your perception a little so you wouldn't notice. You really had no idea. I did a masterful job hiding it, if I did say so myself. So, even back then when I was writing these notes, you knew I'd come here? Give me some credit, Takumi. By the time you think of anything, I'm already 2 steps ahead. I just didn't want to do anything to draw your attention to it and risk making you suspicious. Then, who is this? I looked down at Eito sprawled at my feet. He was still alive, but it looked like he might breathe his final breath at any moment. Who could it be? Who do you think I chose? It can't be. I did this? To one of my friends? Including the prisoner, that makes 2 victims so far. 3 if you count me. I'm gonna kill you, Eito! Yes, that's it. That's the look I want to see on your face, Takumi. I want you to feel the same kind of hatred that I do for all of humanity. Face it, you are never cut out to be a hero. You're like me. Hate is what drives you. Shut up! I'm nothing like you! You're exactly like me. The fact that you killed me without listening to what I had to say is proof of that. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Why so angry, Takumi? Did I touch a nerve? Eito, you're dead! Takumi's just like, fuck it, kill them all, I don't care anymore. Takumi, why?
There you go, you've done it again.
Whoops.
Done what?
You think I only gave that note to one of the others? And there was no time specified on it, remember? It's just a coincidence that she was the first one to show up.
She?
Whoops, did I give it away? So, what are you going to do now? You stabbed 2 of your very dearest friends.
They're not dead yet. And we still have the Revive-O-Matic, so...
Wonderful. I can feel the power surging through me. What did you do? Cool. Man, this is bad. The bodies have now become dried up blackened mummies.
Stealing your friend's hemoanima, Takumi? That's crossing a line.
He took control of my arm and absorbed their hemoanima?
How could you make me do that?
Now they can't ever be brought back to life. You can't fix this, Takumi. You're a killer, a murderer, a traitor. I said you were just like me, but I think you might actually be worse. Eito, I have to kill him. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, 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 kill. I'll kill you, Eito! Takumi, why are you covered in blood? Eito, I'll get him this time. It's over. Eito shriveled to a mummy and slumped down dead. What are you doing, Takumi? Something's wrong with him. We have to get out of here. Eito, you won't get away from me! Takumi, how could you? I'll kill you. I have to kill you. Two more mummies fell to the ground. Too bad. Neither of those were the fake. And there is a fake me, just like you said. I want to win this fair and square. You said it's over just now. But is it over for me? Or for you? My mind was being choked by pure, unfettered hatred. There are no thoughts in my head anymore. Just a desire to kill Eito. And everywhere I looked, there he was. I stabbed him, slit his throat, absorbed his hemoanima so he could never come back. But every time his presence only got stronger. And so did my hate. He's in the school somewhere. I'll find him and kill him. I won't stop until he's gone for good. What the? Yeah, I was about to say that. I'm pretty sure in the bio that was Yugamu at the very least. My trusty sword in my hand, I killed Eito again and again. But I still hadn't found the fake. All the bodies still looked like Eito. He was still alive. This wouldn't go away until he was gone for good. I'll kill you, Eito Atsuki. I'll destroy everything that you are. Yes, that's it. I did this all for you, you know. To help you become the real you. Shut your damn dirty mouth! Ooh, so scary. You're really letting the hate take over now. But still not enough. Your blade will never reach me like that. Embrace it even further, Takumi. Give in to hate. The strongest emotion of them all. The one thing that unites you and me. I'll kill you. Kill, kill, kill. Whole lot of kill. Yes, kill me. Fill me with your hatred. I will. That's right, I will. Another one? The hate. Ooh, boy. Yeah, I was not expecting to see another one, actually. I'm just kind of like, oh, shit. Reject. Jesus. Ada like, no, I'll just do this instead. I stabbed myself in the thigh as hard as I could. No, wait, that was him, yeah. What are you doing, Takumi? Are you crazy? I'm not like you. I'm not a monster twisted by hate. But you do hate me! You want me dead at any cost, don't you? You know what you have to do! Eito Atsuki has to die by your hand! Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You want me to give in to hate and become just like you. Because then you can really take control of my me, body, and mind. The Eleventh Eito does exist. He's been here in the school the whole time. Or more specifically, in my head. You're the extra with no physical form. And the only way to destroy you is for me to die as well. But I don't have to be the one to do that. Almost on cue, the surviving members of the Special Defense Unit arrived on the scene. What's going on here? Their eyes immediately fell on the blackened mummies lying on the floor. Then they looked at me with the blood-soaked sword in my hand. It only took them a few seconds to connect the dots.
Takumi, you did this? It's not just these two? There are more bodies over there. Why would you do this?
Why, Takumi? Everyone, listen to me. We don't have much time. This is gonna sound crazy, but it's all true. Eito is still alive, inside me. What? When I killed Eito and absorbed his human anima, his consciousness was transferred into me. He's in my head, trying to take over my body. It won't be long until he succeeds, and then he'll kill you all. Eito's consciousness? That's why I need your help. I need you to get rid of him by killing me. Kill you? You can't be serious, Takumi. I am. This is the only way. Kill me before Eito can take control. But we can't possibly kill you. You're our friend. That's right. Even if what you're saying is true, there has to be another way. There's not. I tried everything I could think of and none of it worked. I've hurt and killed so many of our friends. I can't allow this to go on. Please, guys, we're running out of time. Do it, I'm begging you. And absorb my hemo atom after so the revived man can't bring me back. I can't do that part on my own. That's why I need your help. But what if whoever does that also gets possessed by Eito? I can't be certain, but I don't think that will happen. This is only possible because I already absorbed Eito's hemo once before, in my previous timeline. What about Siri? Surely he could do something about this. No, that's not gonna work either. Siri can never cure Eito's disorder back when he was alive. And Takumi's committed to serious crimes. Even if it really was Eito pulling the strings, Seiya will probably choose to execute them both together. Right, but we don't have time for that. If anyone's gonna kill me, I want to be one of you. How can you say that? I don't want this. I don't want to do this. You're my friend. I know, but you'll be setting me free. I want to die while I'm still me. Still Takumi Sumino. Alright. It doesn't seem like you're lying to us. Also, if this is really what you want, I guess it's our duty to grant your last request. We'll do it. Thank you. But we'll all do it together. That way, we'll all share part of the guilt. Okay. I think I can live with that. I'm sorry it has to be this way. Alright. Here we go, Takumi. Thank you. Now do it. I'm so sorry, Takumi. Everybody raise their infusers, and then... So, this was how it ended. Killing Eito by dying myself. I suppose that was my penance for killing him in the first place. And I couldn't even finish it myself. I had to push this final duty onto my friends. But it was the only way. Oh. I just wish I could see everyone one last time. The way they really are. If I could die surrounded by my friends, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
I won't allow that, Takumi. So long as my consciousness remains, my face will be the last thing you'll ever see. You'll die surrounded by me. I'll be the one who's killing you.
You really are a horrible person. The worst kind of human scum there is.
Why, thank you. This isn't the end I would have chosen for us. But at least I got to hear just how much you hate me. I suppose I should be grateful for that. Goodbye, Takumi. And for what it's worth, I still despise you with every fiber of my being.
Yay! They're so yaoi coded. Multiple Eitos route, a tragic end. All right, that was a decent one. I'm gonna give that's number 31 on our list here a little bit, as soon as I can type right. I'll save over here. You know, I went down here. yeah, I'm assuming like staying along the middle is like the sort of kind of true path run a little bit. So yeah, either way. Yeah, let's see what happens, because we got to get one more ending this route a little bit. So let's see what happens if we say the other thing over here. We'll say, no, we're going to kill you specifically. Embrace the hate. You didn't need to tell me. Of course I'm gonna kill you. Yeah! I'll kill you. No matter what the cost, I will kill you. And I did. I killed Eito as painfully and thoroughly as I could. At some point, the sensation of swinging my sword faded away. I become one with my hate. There was nothing else. My vision was filled with red. I couldn't even see Eito anymore. I wasn't done yet. There was still more I had to do. Still another Eito to kill. Oh yeah, just fucking... I killed the one in my mind, but it wasn't enough. I gotta kill baby Eito. Oh. Sumino, what are you... No. At the same moment, Stari's body was torn in half. The bomb inside my body detonated and I blacked out. But that didn't matter. So long as I destroy Seer in a single blow, my death is inconsequential. Because a revival magic will bring me right back afterwards. I taught you that, didn't I?
Now I've absorbed everyone's hemoanima. I have nothing to fear from anything outside the wall.
He's so normal.
The last one. He has to be here somewhere. I'm going to tear him apart.
You really hate me that much, don't you? How wonderful. I'm so glad that I get to share this hatred I've been carrying all my life with you, Takumi. That's what I really wanted. All this time. I wonder why our hatred is so strong. Where does this emotion come from? I guess we'll just have to figure it out together. You and I are one now, after all. Like a clear, empty field, lit by a pale blue moon.
Is this what we call tragic, yaoi? Like... Alright, multiple Eitos route, eternal hate, Eito Suki. That too as well. Yeah, ending number 32 for us a little bit here. Yeah, do. Save over here. Okay. Yeah, since it's kind of like ending right here, we'll go and try out this one too and see what happens if we do this other choice here. Eternal hate, love. I feel the mic for a second, hold on. Mic arm is getting like a little bit weak. I should probably get like a new one at some point. Like, I try to get in one position, just like slinks back down. It's like, no, you fool. Yeah. Maybe at some point I'll probably find a better one and like a new one that's like still strong and stuff like that. But either way, back to the boyfriend mine dungeon. He ain't here. You can twist and alter my perception however you want. In that situation, there's no way I can possibly tell the difference between the illusion and the real thing. Right from the start, this was never a fair challenge. Enough excuses, just give me your answer. There is no 11th Eito. There never was. You just want to make me paranoid so I get desperate and attack someone. Does this mean you're forfeiting the challenge? Are you sure you want to do that? You'd be throwing away your only chance to get rid of me. Not to mention your only existence is on the line here. That answer has no answer at all, Takumi. You're the one who accepted the challenge. It's a little too late to complain about the rules now. If you've lost, admit and accept your fate gracefully.
Tell me you've lost, Takumi. I want to hear you say it.
There's another one! Bro, it was like 5 minutes. Like... I lose, you win! Come on! Would you rather have $1 or $2? Does this count? Like, you win. That's so fucking funny.
Fine. You win. There's nothing more I can do.
Oh? Aren't you giving in a little too easily?
It's the only thing I can do. I tried everything. I'm all out of ideas. It's over, Eito. You win.
You're just... giving up? After sticking to your hideous ideals for so long?
That's right. You finally got the better of me. My body is yours.
Stop it! That's not what I wanted to hear! I didn't want to see you like this!
Oh, really? I'm sorry about that.
Okay, we're hitting with the reverse psychology. It's working. Have you forgotten what's gonna happen if you lose? No, I remember. You'll use my body to do whatever you want. But I still have control for today, at least. And there's one last thing I need to do. What's that? I'll go find Siri and tell him everything. He probably won't believe me at first, but once I show him Ava's body, he'll see I'm telling the truth. You set up an unfair challenge and you beat me. Congratulations. But I won't just hand over my body to you. I'd much rather die and take you down with me. You think I'll let our contest end like this? It doesn't matter what you want anymore. Now if you'll excuse me, I'm off to the war room. Don't worry, I'm sure Siri will make it quick. This is how it has to be. This is the only way to stop him. The moment I killed Eito, I already lost. This is the best I can do to make up for that. I wish I could have kept fighting a little longer. I could have protected everyone, and her especially, until the very end. But that just wasn't how things had turned out. The least I could do was make sure the traitor never hurt anyone again. I took a deep breath and prepared to head out to the war room. What's going on? My legs. I can't move my legs. Eito, are you doing this? It's sooner than we expected, I know. But it looks like my will is stronger. I won't let you go, Takumi. I won't let you die. You and I are one. I can't allow our story to end in such a mundane way. Hey, you're the one who wanted me dead first. You're finally getting your wish, aren't you? Of course not. What I really wanted was... Never mind. The point is, I didn't want to end like this. Not until I achieve my real goal. I just need to rethink my approach to find something more appropriate for you. What are you talking about? I have enough power saved up to take over your body now. But it looks like this is the only way. Sorry, Takumi. Oh yeah, now it's him just taking over a little bit. I was denied the joy of victory. But this is another kind of feeling altogether. When I can't put it into words. I'd share with you directly, but pretty soon that won't be possible either. Eito! Good night, Takumi. This is the end. Okay, we're still going though. I'm sure it will be fine.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Huh? I'm still Takumi Sumino? But how am I still here? I lost Eito's challenge. He took over my body and then I blacked out. Now I'm just awake again? What happened? I can't hear his voice anymore. And I don't see him anywhere either. Did he mess things up somehow? Is he gone? I don't know what's going on, but I'm sweating a ton. I better go wash up. I went to the bathroom and splashed some cold water onto my face. Then I looked in the mirror. I was waiting for this. Yay!
What the? Good morning, Takumi.
Eito? But how?
You look confused. Don't worry. I'll explain everything. What I really wanted was to fully savor the sight of you struggling against the inevitable. Until I tasted victory, and you tasted despair. But then you went and ruined it by giving up without a fight. I was so depressed. My willpower started to weaken and ebb away. I was no longer strong enough to control you. I had to give up on taking over your body.
Yay, losing is winning.
So instead, I'm just going to live here inside your head forever.
Forever?
That's right. I'm here to stay. Now I can enjoy that look of despair on your face every single day.
But why does my face look like this?
It's a cognitive disorder, just like the one I struggled with for so long. So far as your reflection's concerned, you are me now. A fitting punishment, wouldn't you say?
You're insane!
Look on the bright side. Neither of us had to die after all. You have full control over your body again. And you can continue fighting alongside your friends, just like before. Plus, whenever you're having trouble, I'll be here to offer you some handy hints. And if you ever form a romantic connection, I can give you a running commentary of every disgusting act you and your special someone do together.
I'm just imagining like Slay the Princess, but instead of like the narrator, it's Eito right now. The voice of Eito.
Cheer up, Takumi. You never have to be alone now. From here on, it's just you and me. Forever and ever.
Yay! Number 10, multiple Eitos route. Together forever. Yeah, that is number 33. Slay the Princess, but the Princess and Nozomi caught her, and the voices of the rest of the squad would go hard. It honestly would. That would be pretty fun, actually. A pretty good concept, actually. Oh, yeah, okay. So far, it kind of feels like this is like a little comedy horror route, a little bit, kind of. And I do kind of like it for that regard a little bit. But yeah, there's still like one more here. We might as well just see it to the end here. We might as well clear the multiple Eitos route. Make sure I'm doing this right here. Yeah, right there. Okay, I lose.
All right. I lose.
You know, Takuma are very out because they gotta make the horror in a way that makes them feel just that as well, yeah. There's a little game there too with like that one ending with like the fucking bloodstained smiling Takumi there and shit.
Don't insult my intelligence, Takumi. If you truly believed you'd lost, your spirit would have crumbled by now. You're still determined to fight me. I can feel it.
Oh, I've lost all right. I've lost the unfair challenge you pressured me into taking. But here's the thing, Eito. You've lost to me plenty of times already. Don't let one little victory go to your head, because next time, I'm going to win.
You really think there'll be a next time? This was your last chance and you squandered it. Your body is mine. You've lost, utterly and completely. Now despair, surrender, submit.
You can't take my body unless I give in, can you? That's why you created this unwinnable challenge. To crush my spirit.
The fucking twink grunt over here. Ooh, we getting mad. He didn't think he would just give up willingly like that a little bit. He's so pissed.
You haven't broken me yet. And this time, I've got a challenge for you.
A challenge? For me? Yeah. Unlike yours, this one's completely fair. And the rules are nice and simple. It seems I underestimated you. Fine. I'll bite. It's probably nothing but a desperate bluff anyway. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now let's get started. Get started? But you haven't even told me the rules. I raised the knife in my head and stabbed myself in the thigh with it. It was the same knife that had killed Ava. What the hell do you think you're doing? I had to be sure, but now I know. You share all the same sensations as me. When I stabbed myself just now, I felt something weird. Something apart from the pain. What I was feeling, that was your pain, wasn't it? What are you gonna do now? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill you. You can't do that! I'm you, remember? Yeah, you're the last remnants of Eito Atsuki cling to my mind like a leech. This time I drove the knife in a little deeper. I don't understand. If you kill yourself, the revival manic will just bring you back and me with you. That's right. Even if I take my own life, I won't really die. Which means I can kill myself as many times as I want. I can inflict the pain of death with you over and over again. Another stab. Deeper, longer, more painful. Have you figured it out yet? My challenge to you is a test of endurance. Shortly after that, I lost consciousness. The next thing I knew, I was back in my room. The floor was covered in blood. The revival manic must have brought me back after I bled out. I could hear Eito talking, but I ignored him and stepped out the door and onto the roof. He's like doing all he can, just going, no, please, Eito, you gotta stop killing yourself. He's like, haha, the fucking stab. Now, what happened? I've jumped off from here. There's no point in doing all this, you know? I'm inflicting pain on you, aren't I? Pain so bad it feels like you're going to die. All I have to do is keep doing this till the last air consciousness is gone. Eito experiences golden requiem. Golden experience requiem right now. But you'll be feeling it too. Do you really think you can keep torturing yourself without affecting you? Like I said, it's all about endurance. This is a contest to see which of our minds break first. Winner takes all. Ready for round 2? People say falling from high up is a really painful way to die. I wonder if it's true. Stop it! I won't let you. Sorry, but you don't get a choice. We're doing this. How can your will be so strong? Why can't I stop you? I hopped the fence around the edge of the roof, turned the face of the school, and leaped off the edge. Welcome to Jackass, everyone. Fatal edition. My body hit the ground with a sickening crunch. My vision went red, and then... I think I'll try hanging this time. It won't leave a pretty corpse. But I look hideous to you anyway, so it barely makes any difference. And people call me crazy. You're far more unhinged than I could ever be. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't usually think about morbid stuff like this, so you'll have to forgive me if I run out of ideas. Even if I end up killing myself the same way several times, you have to stick with me to the very end anyway. Seriously, what do you think this is gonna achieve? You're dead, Eito. I'm just trying to remind you of that. I stood on a chair and made sure the noose was firmly attached to the ceiling. Then I slipped my neck through and choked off. Jeez. As the rope bit into my neck, my consciousness once again faded out. Once again, I died and was brought back. From there, I killed myself over and over again. Every time the revival magic restored my body to full health. Using the pain of death to overwhelm Eito's spear was my last resort. If this didn't work, nothing would. And I was determined to make him suffer as much pain as possible. I didn't stop at jumping or hanging. I subjected myself to every kind of death I could think of. I used my sword to cut my stomach open. I drank the poisons Yugamo had been making. I drowned myself in the pool, doused myself in gasoline, and set myself on fire. The pain and the fear are almost too much to bear. It was a living hell. The fact that I'd come back after each death didn't make it any easier. Caught in this endless cycle of agony, there are times when I wanted to give up and die for real. My one consolation was knowing that Eito felt the same. My pain was his pain. He was suffering just as much as I was. I couldn't stop. If I could just get through this, I'd finally be rid of him. That was the one thing I was sure of. I kept going, and soon enough, I committed suicide over 100 times. When the biggest heart in your 100 variation time loop, is that what you do to yourself? You still alive in there? I'm gonna keep this up until it disappeared for good. I stepped out onto the roof again. By that point, I'd long since lost count of how many times I died that way. But before I could reach the edge, somebody grabbed my arm. What are you doing, Takumi? Eito said you've been killing yourself over and over again. Why would you do something like that? Let me go. I don't have time to explain. I can't just stand back watching my most hideous friends jump to his death. You know this won't solve anything, right? The revival magic will just bring you back afterwards. Exactly. I'll come back so there's no need for you to stop me. That's not the point. Please just tell us what's going on. I'm sorry. I jerked my arm free and ran for the fence as fast as I could. Takumi! I hopped the fence and jumped. I felt the shock as I hit the ground. I heard the snap of my bones breaking and blacked out yet again. Again, and again, and again. The next time we went up to the roof, the Eitos were there waiting for me. Please don't do this. What's happened to you, Takumi? Things aren't really that bad, are they? Can we talk about it? You know you can trust us with anything, right? What else are our worst enemies for? I have to do this. Really? You have to jump off the roof and die? Yes. But why? Why do you have to make this so confusing? Get out of my way. No, I won't. We're not moving from the spot until you tell us the truth. Even if you're not really dying, it's hard on us seeing you hurt yourself like this. Come on, what's going on with you? If that's how it's going to be. I took out the knife I had in my pocket and plunged into my stomach before anyone could stop me. Takumi, no! Somebody help him! A burning pain spread across my abdomen, and I felt blood trickling out of my mouth. My body fell to the ground while my mind fell into oblivion. How you doing? Still alive? Of course. Why don't you make it easy on yourself and disappear already? What now? You're starting to wear down too. I can feel it. We both are. We can't keep this up forever. It's not like you know for sure that this will get rid of me. Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna stop until you're gone. I took out my knife again and swung it viciously down. Going back and forth between life and death so many times I was doing weird things to my mind. It was getting so bad I could barely tell whether I was alive or dead at any given moment. But even then, I didn't stop. I couldn't stop until I beat Eito once and for all. Please, I'm begging you, stop doing this! I don't understand. Why does it have to be this way? I have to do this. I staggered out of my room to go find a new and more painful way of ending my life. Could a commander be making Takumi do this? What do you mean? What he's doing clearly isn't normal. I'm starting to wonder if an enemy is using a psychic attack on him. Maybe they're forcing him to keep killing himself. Perhaps killing himself is the only way for him to throw off the attack. But why would it only be affecting Takumi, not the rest of us? Honestly, I have no idea. It was after our last defense about it, Takumi started acting so strangely, right? Is it possible he was targeted with some kind of special technique back then? In that last battle? I don't remember any attacks only hit Takumi. It's not as if there were any special enemies targeting him exclusively. No, wait. Maybe there was. What are you getting at, Eito? Think about it. There is something that happened to Takumi, but not to the rest of us. You mean the thing with Eito? Of course! Takumi absorbed his emo anima. You think something happened to him then? It's possible, isn't it? I love that we never know that Takumi's perspective, and these guys are still Eito, by the way. Like, yeah, like they could have just been normal. It's like, no. It's possible, isn't it? Ever since then, Takumi hasn't been himself. But what happened? What could possibly make him act like this? I can't be certain, but what if Eito's able to transfer part of his consciousness into Takumi along with his emo anima? Eito's consciousness? We see things as Ted with Takumi, I guess, yeah. You mean Eito's still alive inside Takumi? It all sounds pretty far-fetched, but I can't deny a possibility either. If emo anima makes some time travel possible, why not this too? If all that's true, then what Takumi's doing right now is... That's right. I think he's still fighting Eito. Simmer now inducing a fever can render a virus inert. Takumi is using the pain of death to try to destroy whatever remains of him. Those are the lengths he's willing to go in order to finish this. He's putting himself through all that over and over again. Knowing Takumi's keep it to himself so he won't burn any of us. Isn't there anything we can do? Even if we can't fight Eito ourselves, there has to be some way we can help. I attached a hose to the school bus exhaust and fed it into a window with the engine still running. It turned out this was one of the more painful ways to go. Eito took control of my arm and struggled to the very end, but all in vain. I must have died over 200 times now. In theory, I could have been brought back to full health each time a mighty mind were starting to really feel the strain. My spirit's getting worn down. That goes for both me and Eito. One way or another, it'll all be over soon. I headed back to the roof to jump again. Eito saw what I was doing and tried to stop my feet from moving forward any further. But I won out in the end. My will was proving to be stronger than either of us had thought it was. Ready for another? You're a demon. No normal person would even think of doing something like this. What happened to you? I don't mind becoming a demon so long as it gets rid of you. What admirable hatred. You might hate me just as much as I hate humanity. Maybe I'm rubbing off on you after all. You are not. I wonder. If I disappear, who are you going to direct all that hatred toward? You're only fighting the invaders out of duty. Your hate for me is what gives this war meaning. Do you really want to lose that? What a very Eito way to pick for your life. I was in no mood to listen to him. I walked toward the edge of this roof. But when I looked down, I saw something I had been expecting.
Keep going, Takumi! Don't let Eito beat you!
Do a flip!
Fight through it, you hideous monster! We're all rooting for you! You can do this! Everyone.
Down below are 10 identical Eitos. Except I knew that. Underneath that appearance, they are really my friends, and they are here for me. Thanks, guys. You know, not that just that I capture him, like, just get Sari to do the thing. It's like, no, do it, Takumi, you can do it! Takumi shines from rooftop. I don't know which one of you is he going with. You, me, Biolab, anything goes.
They're cheering you on while you commit suicide? Looks like you're not the only crazy one.
This is what having friends is all about. I've got to do my best for them too.
Do what you want. You all disgust me. You're all hideous, repulsive. You make me want to puke.
I ignored Eito, leapt toward my friends. And died again. Keep going, Takumi! You can't let Eito win! We believe in you, you can do this! Thanks. Everyone's counting on me. I can't let them down. Spurred on by my friend's support, I continue my streak of suicides. Every time it looked like I might be getting used to one kind of pain, I switched to a different method. It was all to kill Eito, to break his spirit and get rid of it once and for all. To finally put an end to my vile, repulsive nemesis, I killed myself again and again. Again and again and again. And again and again and again. Death, revival, death, revival. I died and was brought back to die again countless times. Even when I lost count, the revival man, I kept track of how many times it had been used. My thoughts are getting hazy, but I'm pretty sure someone mentioned the number 500 at some point. And then before I knew it, my legs gave out. My last reserve's energy seemed to disappear. I fell to the ground and everything went black. Hey, Takumi! Come on, man, get it together! Please, Takumi, open your eyes! I can hear their voices. Well, what's happened to him now? How am I supposed to know? Somebody do something! Come on, Takumi, you gotta come back to us!
He's awake! Takumi, are you okay? We were starting to think you'd never wake up.
You guys, if you're here, and you're you again, then... Looks like I finally won.
You won? You mean...
Way to go, man. I knew you could do it.
What a relief. I'm so glad.
All my friends are there now. The whole special defense unit together in one place.
Hey!
So, Mitsuki's really gone now? Even the last remnants of his consciousness? Takumi? Yeah. He's gone now. Dead and gone. You are awesome, Takumi. Talent like yours only comes around once every 100 years. The way you jumped off the roof. It was like the most elegant series of frog splashes I've ever seen. I got chills watching you. Tsubasa threw up every single time, too. Come on, you didn't need to tell him that. It was certainly a novel way of defeating Eito. You're the only one who could have come up with something like that. So that's officially in Navatsuki. We're good to move on. Sumino, are you listening? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. You sure you don't want to rest up some more? All that crazy shit must have put a ton of stress on you. No, it's fine. I'm fine.
Takumi, I mean... I am fine now. It's good to see you again, everyone. Now that I'm back, the fun can really begin.
Man, we were... Oh, man. We almost had him. Endurance match. Not surprised Eito was the actual winner. He was motivated by watching Takumi struggle and break down. A little bit, yeah. Alright. Yeah, that is ending number 34 for us. Ending 9 here. Complete all multiple Eitos routes. Alrighty then. Okie dokie. All right. Generally would have worked way better if you got Yugama to do whatever he wanted. A little bit, yeah. But yeah, either way, yeah, that is it for that. So is this the Gaku and Kurara one? Oh no, okay, this is gonna be interesting then. I wonder how this is gonna act out, maybe. Yeah, it's like we let either him join or not. Eito, oh god, he's actually enjoying this. I'm so sick, I'm out. Let the Undying Flames boy join the team. No. Like, yeah, maybe not. I'm sorry. This isn't gonna work after all. It's too risky for us to accept you into the team just like that. We're already hanging by a thread here. I'm not sure we can handle even more intense battles. And if the missiles aren't filled with enough of your flames by day 100, everything we've done would have been for nothing. So I prefer that you focus on that and leave protecting the Academy to us. Alright. I understand. But wait, Takumi? Sweetie, are you sure this is for the best? Absolutely. It would appear our illustrious leader can make love at a leader-like decisions after all. Don't be such a chicken shit, Takumi. Yes, I am being chicken. I'm scared. And can you blame me? What did the next decision I make cost us another friend? Just the thought of it scares me. We've already lost Darumi, and Kyoshika, and Kurara. I don't want to lose anyone else, so I can't agree to anything that may endanger us even further. Takumi. He is clearly trying his best to keep us all alive. How can we argue against that? I'm all for hedging our risk and staying alive. That's our main job, right? You pathetic coward, was what I was going to say, but if that's what you decided, I'll stand with you. I'm actually impressed you're being so reasonable. Any decision that keeps Kaku the slightest bit safer is a good one. Oh, and I never give up the chance to up my sync rate with Kaku. I will comply with whatever decision everyone makes. Looks like we are agreed. I'm sure you all have your own personal opinions, but allow me to remind you we're in a war here. This is no place to be soft. Any option that increases our chance of victory should be taken. But don't you feel bad for him? Please, there's no need to worry about me. Takumi's decision is sound. I really should be focusing on my role. I had no expectations. I was being selfish anyway. I would hate for my request to end up exposing any of you to unnecessary danger. Just seeing everyone giving my selfish request such careful consideration was enough. Don't say that. You're gonna make me cry. Well, I should go back to my mission now. I guess we won't be meeting again. Farewell, everyone. I wish you victory and peace from the bottom of my heart. The ghost boy disappeared in thin air, as if he'd been swallowed up by his own flames. He made the right call. Completely justified considering this Academy's strategic direction. Sorry. I'd like to be alone for a while. Takumi? Let him be. Making this decision was no doubt incredibly difficult for him. I walked down the cafeteria by myself. Not only because the tense atmosphere was suffocating me, but also because I just couldn't bear to remain there any longer when I recalled the sadness on his face. I decided to take a walk around the school for some fresh air. Did I really make the right choice? I stopped to lift my head and turned around. Last Defense Academy. This is where my friends and I are currently living, and the person I hold dear.
I want to protect my friends. That's why I can't risk exposing them to any unnecessary danger. I have to do everything I can to protect my friends who are still with me. for the sake of those we've already lost as well.
Even as I swore this to myself, somewhere in my heart, I could hear a hushed voice protesting. The crestfallen look on his face at the end has been engraved in my mind. It wasn't wrong for me to make a calculated decision based on minimizing risk, but surely there was something else I could have done to not put that look on his face. If I had just been a bit braver. But there's a difference between bravery and stupidity, and getting it wrong could spell the end for all of us. Some choices will be hard to make, but if I refuse to recognize that and always take the easy way out, I may end up losing everything I hold dear. But even so, I still can't help dreaming about being able to have my cake and eat it too. What if both choices are right? What if they are both wrong? Those unproductive thoughts kept bouncing around in my head. I stayed in the schoolyard and turned things over in my mind until sundown, but couldn't come up with a satisfactory answer. After returning to my room, I slipped into bed and forced my mind to shut down before falling asleep.
Get ready for your 5th. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Ah.
Morning already. I guess just go to the cafeteria.
Ah.
No, I don't feel like it. I'll just eat snacks at appropriate intervals for a short while or something. I should be focused on battle prep anyway. Immediately goes into free time. Okay, well, oh wait, no, Ava's still here. Okay, so all right. First priority, we gotta build up Ava's bond now. After everything that happened. So yeah, chapter 6 now here. Yeah, okay. Okay. So let me see here. Yeah, not much to do now. Just gotta get two more stars in her. That still fucks me up a little bit, because yeah, her and like Darumi, Kyoshika, and Kurara don't have like that level 6 bond or whatever event where they talk about, even though like their past is just, you know, their clone babies or whatever. They don't get to have... That could probably change, maybe. I don't know. But like, that definitely just kind of hit me in the stomach, like, oh. Just knowing that realization, be like, oh. So yeah, either way, let's pretend that didn't happen, maybe, I guess. Yeah, let me see. What would be the quickest way to find this, actually? Photo album would probably be down here. Yeah, right there. Oh. Why'd it go? Okay. Okay, so they do go back down, thankfully. I was like, why are they back to 4? Okay, thank you. At least we can now see the other one for this at the very least. Because, yeah, just fucking getting jump scared by Shoba going from 3 to 5 the other time. It'd be like, wow. Yeah, at the very least, yeah, we got everyone's, like, little 6 bond event now. So we don't have to, like, go back to that route. So, yeah. It's now back to the agenda. We cannot go back to bed every day now.
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift.
Let's do it again.
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift.
Eddie, you never know when the invaders might have... Well then.
Huh?
Phew, not already. The day flew by faster than I thought. Being all alone at night makes me dwell on things I know I shouldn't be dwelling on. Tomorrow's another day. Better just sleep for now.
Get ready for your prepare to spend another day enduring the be ready to give your lives to protect.
Today, I think I'll survive on snacks today too and prepare for our next battle. Designed to go to minimal risk, man. I had to put in the maximum amount of effort possible. Otherwise, I'd be letting him down. What if I just did free time only this route a little bit? Like, what if I just don't interact with anything, dude? Like, but hey, we'll still get some gifts to the friends here at the very least a little bit. We are working on Ava, so might as well get her to the thing here.
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift.
Yay.
My head feels strange today. Or should I say, certain images keep drifting into it. Could these be memories? I keep seeing my parents. They died in the war. My older sister and I were raised by our relatives, who were devout worshippers of God. They were so proud of my powers, always telling me I was destined to protect the planet, but I hated it. I never asked to be born with this power, or to be drafted into the war. I hated war and fighting to my very core. But because I was chosen to carry this power, because I was forced to join the war, sorry, my head, I'm afraid, I must stop here.
I really do wish we just had regular Bond events, though, not at when she's brainwashed, though. At the very least, she had her own route dedicated to her, at the very least, so I'll take that and stuff like that, but man. Okay. So yeah, she's at 4 now. I miss Oomphy. It's gonna be a hot minute before we can see her again a little bit. Along with these two a little bit, but not as long. Yeah, next up will probably be Shoma here. Yeah, okay. You want, what the fuck do you want again here? I think it was like, yeah, protein powder. Yeah, right there.
You're giving something so awesome to...
You get 4.
Takumi, I have a major favor to ask of you.
Yes?
Please be my mentor.
Oh?
I've started thinking that I want to change. Of course, just thinking won't actually change anything, but it's a big step for a lowlife like me to even think about it. I look up to you, Takumi. I admire the way you guide us as our leader. So, please, you can kick or trample me as much as you like. I promise I'll never sue for harassment. You can even whack me with an ashtray. I'll do anything, including wiping your backside.
Okay.
So, please, make me your protege. Oh! I'm probably putting you on the spot by springing this on you so suddenly. I'll need to become stronger before you can consider me a worthy student. But I'll never stop asking until you say yes.
Okay, Shoma.
Eddie, you never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
The day ended without incident as well. That was a good thing. Nothing could be better than any of us to reach day 100 without any excitement. That's the future I've chosen. Leave it 5.
Get ready for your 5th. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
I know what I'm gonna do today. Spend all my time for my next defense battle. Okay. I'm starting to see that this is probably going to be the bit for this route. Maybe fucking do nothing. Choices are evil. Man, this fucking mic arm, good lord. Yeah, we'll keep using this time to just build our bonds up a little bit here. Yeah, next up would be Yugamu. What is your thing again, real quick here? That's really fast. I don't remember. Yeah, you need a scalpel. That should be around here. There it is. I mean, we're immediately getting this like in a row now a little bit.
I've killed plenty of people as an assassin, albeit reluctantly. I'm pretty good at compartmentalizing, so there aren't many targets that left an impression on me. But I do remember one particularly bizarre job. My target was staying in a heavily guarded VIP hospital room. When I finally managed to sneak in, I saw a very young girl in bed there. She was the daughter of a rich family, but she had a chronic, debilitating illness. Her parents had been subjecting her to all kinds of treatments to prolong her life. Unable to bear with the pain any longer, she decided to put an end to it all. So she used her own savings to pay me to kill her. I fulfilled her request in the swiftest and most painless way possible. That was when I first realized that there could be mercy in murder. So if you ever want a merciful death for yourself, you know who to call.
Okay. I'm curious, because yeah, we got like everyone like the Bond 6. I wonder if that just made it where everyone can just rank up automatically, maybe? At the rate we're going, because yeah, that was like fucking instantaneously all in a row a little bit. But either way. Next, well, we'll see if we're starting with Moko here. You need a wrestling book. There's a wrestling book somewhere here. Yeah. Here you go.
Whoa, this is fabulous!
You know, I think that is what's actually happening here.
My rival popped into my head just now, and now I really feel like training. Not my rival in love, mind you. A girl I met when I was first training to be a pro wrestler. I told you before that you needed absolute strength to succeed in this industry, right? That's why I tried out all kinds of martial arts, and I never lost, except to one person. It was a female martial artist who clinched the championship at an American MMA tournament. She'd remained unbeaten for more than 400 matches and was virtually the strongest hominid in existence. People called her Ogre. She was the same age as me. I couldn't believe how strong she was. But we've become good friends since then, and even go out for dessert and protein shakes sometimes. We spur each other on to greater heights. Thinking about her reminded me that I have to keep up with my training, even now.
Or are they not kind of referencing Sakura and Danganronpa 1 for a second there, actually? That almost made me thought it was her, actually, a little bit. Probably looking too deep into that, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was that connection, because they kind of share that same trope a little bit. Very buff woman. Love me some buff woman.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
But I feel like they would be good friends.
Huh?
Either Sakura or, I forgot her name in Danganronpa 2, but the other one. That like that one guy who has like one of his voice lines be like, I gotta take a shit. I feel like they will both hang out a little bit. Nighttime means bedtime. It was yet another dull day without incident. Trudging on toward day 100 little by little, so that everyone still here would survive. Day 56.
Get ready for your prepare to spend another day enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Yet another morning. There's been no attacks for the last few days, but that's no reason to let our guard down. Man, I really need to prepare for anything the enemy throws us. Bear, free time, okay. Okay. Yeah, everyone's at 4. Yeah, considering Ava wasn't part of, like, the thing earlier, she did not find out the truth, or at least she didn't really need to, but still, we had to kill her to find the truth and everything. Yeah, we'll go and get Razor to the max here, see where our level 5 is. Oh yeah, I forgot Eito's not here either, so yeah, we have to do that at another point, another timeline if we can do that. Yeah, okay.
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift.
More shells for you, madame.
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift.
Eddie, you never know when the invaders might. Well then.
Honestly, I've been feeling really empty inside lately. I just couldn't seem to get the crestfallen face out of Ghostboy out of my mind. Have I really made the right choice? I even struck a deal with Sarah to stop pursuing the matter of him messing with our memories. Promise is a promise and I'll keep it, but it was all for nothing. Now it was up to me to prove that this was the right decision, with clear results.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Huh? Another morning, another day to prepare for our next... No, it's happening now.
Intruder alert. In defense mode initiated.
The enemy's here! Looks like I won't be prepping today. It's time for actual combat. I have to get to the war room. Everyone here? Good. Everyone except him, but that went without saying. Takumi, correct me if I'm wrong, but are you regretting your decision? No, I don't think so. It's just... Then focus on the battle at hand. At least your lack of attention exposes your friends to more unnecessary risks. I cannot read your mind, but I do know you made that painful decision to protect your friends, right? Then you should make your decision work. If I'm still failing it, how is he supposed to feel happy about that? Are you being condescending about me right now? Like, what the? You've helped me cut my senses here to go, thank you. For now, you're focused on the battle at hand. Looks like you're fully prepared now, then it's time to initiate defensive battle. 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 I am kind of aware, at least going off of some osmosis, that some routes are just kind of like there a little bit. So far, I haven't really felt that way in a lot of them. Some I do like more than others a little bit and shit like that, but yeah. I definitely want to pass them if there's just one route in particular where it's just, it's nothing. It's all just free time, and I feel like this might be the one, maybe.
This maiden is apocalyptically angry today! Why? What are you angry about? About the one who left! The one who forced him to... The Great Muda should never have left TRCW! The Great... who again? This world-ending rage shall be fully vented in the ring of battle!
Okay. Oh, what do you mean this is a forced fight? Are you sure? Ooh, okay. Oh no. Is it just gonna be? Oh, no, there has to be like what was the fucking commander for this? I don't remember. But yeah, just what do you mean? Hold on. Yeah, the autosave is just right here. Actually, shit. I should have done a save before and at the free time. Wait, hold on. I did do that at the very least. What day are we on right now? 57. I only did at 53. Ah, shoot, shit, me. Because, yeah, if I think this route's just all going to be free time and fucking battles, and that's it. And all the characters are going to be like, did you regret your decision yet, by the way? Maybe you should not do this path, by the way. It's like, Fuck, I wish the autosave let me go back a little bit more. Okay, we're going to have to do this. Because this is as early as our save goes here. Because I really don't want to do this battle a little bit. Yeah, we can always just regain these back and stuff like that, but yeah, yeah, we just have to start at the very beginning a little bit. Yeah, because of that, we'll probably come back to this later, because yeah, if it's that one thing I heard, because I vaguely remember a person I'm following being like, this route sucks, it's only free time in battles, what do I do? Yeah, I'm probably gonna hold off on this for now a little bit and just do something else here. If anything else, we could probably pick this up a little bit later. Or yeah, but we'll, if there's like one in particular we do have to skip, one route we have to do skip or whatever, it's probably gonna be this one a little bit. The fucking nothing route, the desert bus route a little bit, because yeah, Jesus. We'll see if I'm wrong later, because I will try to play this on my own time or whatever and just kind of skim through it. See if there's anything more substantial than just like, I guess that's kind of the point where Takumi is just like, no, I would rather not have decisions and just do free battle or free time and battles, and that's it. And almost to the point where I can't skip those battles in particular. It's like, I don't think I should do that, maybe. So yeah, we'll save this for later. If I notice that there's anything going on with that forced battle, then yeah, we'll probably do it then and shit like that. But yeah, we still got time, so I don't want to do that right now. Yeah, this is the one with Gakko and Kurara here. Okay. Yeah, very curious about this one. And this one's like before about Hiroko destroying Nico there and stuff like that. I'm surprised I'm trying to remember what we did here. It's like, no, we have to let her do that actually a little bit here. Yeah, either way, we'll go over here. Yeah. At the very least, once we save Kurara here, we'll probably spend our free time with her if we do that. And I'll just get the ones we missed leveled up to where we got them and stuff like that. Oh, for fuck! Ah! Oh, I wish I could skip this. Because yeah, there is a decision here, so I guess it's hard to program, whatever. Like, man, come on, no. That's like 2 in a row right now. Okay. I guess that's another one we're gonna save for later a little bit. Okay. Yeah, at the very least for this one, I can just load into like the one where we're about to save Kudara and stuff like that at the very least. Yeah, that being said, trying to time this is gonna be weird because we still have like these other routes and shit like that. That we'll probably do a little bit here and there and shit like that, but yeah. Honestly, it is technically kind of close to 5 hours. I usually try to end these a little bit. So yeah, and that's kind of like sort of like my soft limit or hard limit or whatever. So yeah, it's been 5 hours. You don't need to do like another 7-hour stream like last session and stuff like that. And even then, we did do some good progress. We saw some cool endings here and there, some cool other routes and stuff like that at the very least. So yeah. Next time on the 100 line, Last Defense Academy. Depending on what we'll do, we'll probably not stream tomorrow actually, because I need to do some actual tracking a little bit here with the way this is going. Because yeah, we got a force fight going along this way. If I notice that this battle at 57 does something different, I'm just like, oh shit, hold on. I should probably stream my reaction to this just in case. But yeah, I'm probably gonna get this up to like the day 90 or something like that, like all the way over here, and we just get the quick ending that way. Because yeah, I'm starting to think the bit for this round in particular is just like you should really probably load back and do the other thing actually a little bit. Yeah, other than that though, yeah, there's also this as well with Kudara as well, where you have to save her, but because I can skip that battle. So yeah. Yeah, we'll see. If it comes down to it, I will probably just skip this outright. Oh no, save it to like the very last 90 days or whatever, or last 10 days or stuff like that. We start day 90 of this route. If it's all just, you know, just be like, there's no choices here. And if that's the case, we'll save that for a little bit later, and we'll probably jump into here and just about to save Kudara in the next next session potentially. So yeah. That's what we'll probably do there, so yeah. Alright. And yeah, as a reminder, we're still on the lookout for the 30 endings here, because yeah, one of the story lock things we're looking for requires us to get roots like, oh, what was the last choice? The choice, so the two choices we're kind of stumped on right now that I'm about to end stream on a little bit is gonna be this one on 52, the 00 route, where let the Undying Flow. We said no to this, and so far, they were just like, man, you probably should have chosen that other one a little bit so far, and it was all free time, and then it made us do a forced battle. I'm like, I don't want to do that. The other one, I know this is probably going to be something important over here, because this is all saving Kudara. I keep saying that! Kudara! So, yeah. But yeah, if you have any further insight this is about to have anything more substantial, I would like to hear. But yeah, this route is a time in particular, or the one with the Kudara? Like, because yeah, so far it's just like free time, and this is like, oh man, it's a long route. Yeah, this one specifically, or the one the Kudara? The maybe. I'm losing my mind. You're not being specific. It's making me mad. It's either this one that's not Kudara or the one with Kudara. Oh yeah, either way. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah. Say okay, maybe not the ghost, but okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll see, cause yeah, yeah, I'm still gonna probably stop here today for now a little bit, because yeah, we had a good little run here a little bit. Yeah, at the very least, I feel like what we could do is just get to like the end of at least maybe like that battle in particular a little bit here, because yeah, I feel like at this point we should probably be skipping some of these battles a little bit, even when it feels like it. Unless I do something, I don't know, dude. But yeah, either we'll see, because yeah, if I know something weird going on in that battle, I'm just like, wait a minute. But yeah, either way, we'll see. We'll see. It's long, but you will figure out the vibe quick. Yeah, I'll see a little bit here. But yeah, we'll go and end it here. So, and yeah, let me get the end card going here. Okay, friends, guildmates, thank you for watching. So yeah, depending how it goes, we're either gonna start that the fucking maybe not here. I hate that it's called that. It's so fucking vague and had me think for a second, like, wait a minute. But yeah, I mean, that sure is, yeah. They meant the most double meaning thing ever a little bit here. But yeah, depending how it goes, we'll either load into this one route. I guess chapter 6 we're gonna call it. Yeah, chapter 6 here. We'll load back into that fight, but like near the end of that battle, perchance, or at least the end of wave 1, assuming it doesn't do anything drastically or whatever and stuff like that. Or we're gonna load into the other one where we just save Kudara dead and there and stuff like that. So yeah, that's going to be the plan for now. I'll do a little sort of investigating a little bit, see how it goes. If I know something weird is going on, be like, well, I should probably stream that. I'll keep that in mind. So yeah, either way, that's gonna be it for the tweens, though. Thanks for watching. I have been your host, Laguo Jadeheart, or Laggy, your favorite little fishman streamer. We may or may not be back tomorrow. We'll probably continue this up, maybe Saturday or Sunday. We'll probably do a Stonic Unleashed one of those days, depending on how it goes. But yeah, either way, thank you guys so much for watching. Have yourselves a good one. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching, Busket Goaties. Hope you have yourself a good night. Have a good honk shoeing or whatever you're doing. But yeah, have yourselves a good one. And take care. I forgot how commands work or fucking hotkeys work. I will see you guys next time. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.